Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking role players. Our quest to have the Fleshmass Heart consume the whole map continues. We have been void-provoking and we've gotten lots of entities, but we have not gotten yet the heart. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things are left. This counts as 1. That's the heart and the dead heart. And that's one event too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 things left we can void provoke. We've got a little base. We just brought back Jake Quarters, our ghoul. Our ghoul is back. We've got lots of entities. We're hoping to move into the mountain. Things are looking great. We're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Xenoblob, JBGTM. Piranha Pearl. Goku, Console, Prophetic Calavera, Vbok, Alex O'Kirby, Wishbringer. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Oh, and we got to put the club away. Thank you. I'll put that away. Good, good, good. Jake Quarters. And clean some stuff up. Damalise, hello. Good morning. Heat stroke. Yep. Void provoke in 4 days. The entity thingy is there. How long do we can study it? 14 hours. You're pretty injured. Yep, so far so good. Good, we meant some more Void Zite Serum. We need to get more ghoul food. Let's go do that with Tim. Tim, who shot somebody else's lung out. And naturally, we took their lung because of it. Okay, let's get that one. Just because we need meat for the ghoul. Go grab those two. Jake Quarter, stay safe. How are you doing, Cindalash? You'll start learning in a second. Radio talking, perfect. And we can turn off this thing. Looking good. Unnatural corpse is growing stronger. Uh-oh. Hopefully this last study can do it. Who's got Void Zite Serum? Swappable. Let me make sure Swappable does it. Uh-oh. So it's 1 to 3 days for that. And we have one more study. I think we'll be okay, but we shall see. 6 hours. It just grew a bunch. Let's go grab that. Good, grab the meat. Make sure we have meat for the ghoul. Swappable, 4 hours. This is it. Do we have enough points? Or, Ezrek's pretty dead. Lost Bear, hello, welcome back. Fox, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're trying to survive, trying to get to the heart. The unnatural corpse from Anomaly DLC is about to wake up and tear Ezra to pieces. Study, study, study. We just got enough. Just got enough. Done. Saved. What are the options if it wakes up? Mostly just death. There's a bunch of cheesy ways you can avoid it. But, I'm not really familiar with them all, because if you study it every 2 days, you beat it every time, even on losing is fun. So, I don't really know all the ways you can get around it, but mostly the person dies. Are we beating the challenge today? No. I don't really care about beating challenges, Lost Bear. We mostly do the challenges because it's fun times, not to beat them or use good tactics or anything. Hopefully, we'll get to the Fleshmass Heart today. We should be able to do it. There are 8 things left in Anomaly, and we can push this button every 5 days and get one of them. So, in 40 days, in theory, we could do it. Of course, when we press the button, we need to deal with whatever horrible thing shows up, which could be difficult. Tofu Monks, hello, welcome in. Swappable. Was imprisoned, ate paste meal. Yeah. I know you're unhappy. Where's drugs? Do we have smoke leaf at the moment? We do not. That's bad. Snort some yayo. Take some hard drugs like a normal person. Truest believer in losing is fun. I legitimately do believe that losing is much more fun than winning. We have a bunch of dead life dust. Let's start making our ghoul fancy. Let's get them ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, and a metal blood heart. Let's switch swappable to the good bed. These research benches, they're just limestone. It's just what we had. Oh, great. Toxic fallout. Well, that sucks. You know, harvest everything. I was going to turn other people off plants, but we need to get what we can get. Yeah, everything's dying because of the poison now. Tim, you, and you. Let's go out here and with Jake quarters, and let's go get some elephants dead. We're going to need more food. Shoot that one. Shoot the healthy one now. They always go at the closest enemy for them, so we have Jake quarters always being the closest. And he's just going to lure him around. And Jake quarters a goal. We brought him back to life. And just a moment ago. Nicely done. All that in. And that one. Yeah, bring in meat. That's food for us and food for the goal. And we'll hopefully haul all that in. Where's the planter? Tim? Tim. Now is not the time, Tim. You need to get food. Schedule Tim, copy, work all day, Tim. Who's the other one? Nonchalance. Can you two just work? Fabio, hello, welcome in. Pain stopper should let humans use ghoul implants. Maybe, yeah. It makes sense. Install ghoul plating. No medical beds available. We have a bed available. Yeah, swappable. Go learn to do that. Or she just went to freaking bed. And we'll put your schedules back. PG quarters, getting their plating in. And we're getting some more medical skill on them. Swappables at 5. Luca Palamenti, hello, welcome in. Things are going well. Going well. We just got a toxic fallout, though, which is unfortunate. Swappable, still unhappy. Yep. Toxic fallout hurts. The climate adjuster, it must be cold at this point in time. It's not so bad. Hydroponics, nice. Let's get... Not sure if anything's too important. Toxifier generator and hydroponics lets us go inside. We need to start making high-tech research benches. Maybe we'll set up a research room in here. Let's make a player-made structure down in here to make sure this is infestation possible. And we're going to dig out some big infestation bait rooms there. And we want to move chunks, too. I'll probably just make them big and... back there. Beavers. I don't think they're going to live very long. Okay, let's pop in your ghoul barbs. And swappable can do that. How much? Medical 6. Awesome. What is your surgery success chance? 64. I think we're going to do go juice surgery. Let's try it. Let's just take go juice and see. So it was 64, and now with go juice, it is 78. And what is the surgery success chance on one of these beds? 103. So we get a tiny bonus. Let's take that off medical. Where is... we'll have an 80% chance. We'll go for it. Install... lung. Yeah. Everything's dying. I know. Where the hell is... Jade? Okay, there's no dirt in here. Okay, here we go. 80% chance. Tim shot your lung out, so we took Tim's lung, and we're trying to put it in them. We failed the frickin' 80%. Great. Great. 80% failed. Well. Maybe we'll take Tim's other lung. Well. Not really much more we could have done. We did go juice, best bed, used our best medicine. I could have waited for Glitter World or whatever, but we'll get another lung at some point and put lungs back in on. We tried. Do we void provoke? I think we void provoke again now. I think we can void 1.2 days. Sindalash learning up. We could skip abduct a lung donor at some point, yes. I wanted to get draw shamblers. Study. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys study these again. I turned off study on them because we needed to get more research done. Prosthetics. We're flying through the research. Let's get mortars just in case. But I do want to move in here. And I do want infestation bait room. Normally, I do the zigzag pattern. But I think we just want to make a big room and we can store chunks in here too. So this can be chunk / infestation bait room. And we need to prep this for infestation bait room. Which means making doors. So we can throw a Molotov here and just cook bugs that spawn here. Am I using any vanilla expanded mods? Not that I can think of. No. See Huntsman, kill Huntsman, Zerzuchech. That's it. Has the Fleshmass been reset? We haven't found it yet. We're working on it. We can void provoke in 15 hours. Yeah, we're not going to name any names, but somebody died a bunch of times. Embarrassingly. But let's not call anybody out. And we'll come move chunks up there. So hopefully we're going to move in here. Maybe we start making a research room somewhere way in the back. I mean, let's just get it in wherever. We can always move. I don't care about, like, preserving smooth stone. And I don't care about resources in the long term. We can always redo it. Raid, breachers, okay. Tribal. We should be able to just go juice this. But people are all over the place. Stay in the building. Jake quarters. Jake quarters, get up here. We're just not killing them fast enough. Jake quarters staying right there. It's fine. Wall of Jake quarters. Jake quarters stalling them out a ton. I don't care if they die. We can just resurrect them. Great work, Jake. Can you step back, try and live? That's okay, that's okay, it's okay. It's okay, Jake died. They can just stand back up. Mission accomplished, Jake. Great work stalling, Jake. Can we kill this person? There we go. Well done. Well done. That's a kid. Pin them. Fast learner cannibal iron-willed. Well, they're ridiculous. We definitely want them. 3 hours. Slothful quick sleeper. Well, maybe we'll get a lung from them. Maybe we'll learn to steal lungs. We don't like war crimes, but we might do it just to get some lungs. But this guy's awesome. Fast learnable cannibal iron-willed. Construction crafting intellectual. And save that child. And capture them. And let's make another ghoul resurrection serum. Turn this on. Use it. Bring back Jake. Well tanked Jake. well tanked. Capture them. Braga, we want them. Convert them. That's going to take a long time to convert. Maybe we just recruit them first, and we'll figure out conversion later. Ascetic Beautiful Night Owl. That's not bad, but let's not. And Tiger is dead in 2 hours. They're quick sleeper. We'll just get rid of them. You can resurrect the ghoul, but it does cost... It costs a lot of resources and research to get it. But it's just the ghoul. The ghoul we can just make... DLC, Anomaly DLC is ghouls. We didn't have to use our Dead Life Dust. To be honest, that's our way stronger defense. Could have just crushed it with Dead Life Dust. Let's prep more graves. We'll have just more bodies ready. Don't know if we'll do stuff with Dead Life Dust, but we'll just have a big pile of bodies ready. Anomaly is the best. There is no best. It's whichever one sounds most interesting to you. All the DLC are pretty clearly themed. So whichever theme sounds the most fun, get that one. Could have another ghoul resurrection serum and turn that off. Copy. Paste. They're all pretty cool. Personally, for me, I like Odyssey the best, but I really like exploring the world map. So for me, Odyssey's #1. Biotech is also a very popular choice. Children are pretty amazing. And there's also other cool stuff in biotech. A royalty anomaly is very divisive. It just matters if you like horror themed or not. But royalty is probably the one least recommended. It was the first one, and their team was much smaller at the time. But it still has pretty cool and amazing stuff in royalty. Okay, everybody's good. We can void provoke. Do we chronophagy somebody? Let's fix your eye, I think. Ezreik. Yeah, I don't care how much younger you get. I just want to fix your eye. And it was Tiger. Yeah. Bot Maniac, hello, welcome in. Yeah, they're fine. Are they coming out with more DLC? Lost Bear, I was a tester for the previous 2 DLC. So that's a really good question. But Ludian Studios does... Currently, there are people on staff for Ludian Studios. Like, there's a bug reporting Discord. Here's the public bug reporting Discord. And people do answer questions here. Like, there are Ludian Studios employees who do talk here and say stuff. And so they're being paid to do something. What the Ludian Studios employees are being paid to do, we don't know. But we do know that the DLC seems to make money. We can look at the Steam stats to see that. We know that Ludian Studios have said they have a giant book of ideas. So they still have tons of ideas. And they pay people and they hire people. So they're doing something. But what we're doing, we don't know. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. I'm sticking with that answer. I hope that has sufficiently answered your question. And not answered it. Good, eye scar fixed. Very good. That was a lot of words for can't tell. Thank you. Thank you for translating. Please don't get me in trouble again.
I think I survived the purge.
Bearded Wolf, thank you for subscribing 6 months. Good. Okay, things are going great. Yeah, how many shards do we have? 3. How are we doing on pollution? Moderate pollution is where bad things can happen. So if somebody hits moderate, we need to stand. I'll get chewed out. I've been chewed out before. Yep. As we said last time, I accidentally spoiled fishing. But fortunately, all of you were very polite and pretended not to notice that I spoiled it. So thank you for that. And apparently, I was told there was a minor meeting about my spoiler, and the conclusion was, "Oh, we don't need to worry. Smurf's not that popular. He's not that popular. Most people probably won't notice." So that's good. That's what I was told. Good. Yeah, okay. Does anybody hit moderate? Moderate. No moderate. Yeah. Keep burying the corpses. We'll have Dead Life Dust corpses ready. We got lots of meat. That's good. We'll leave the smelter on. Power seems to be doing fine. Have more Dead Life Dust ready. Oh, we need your Metal Blood Heart. You might have survived if we had the Metal Blood Heart in you there. I mean, it's okay you didn't. Tiger. Do we war crime away your lung? Moderate psychic drone. Jeez, we need to do a party. We need to do a party. Everybody come in, do the party, and feel better. The speech is over. Good, 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 good. We can convert if we want to. So we can go Tunneler if we want to. We had a great party. That's good. Very, very good. So gotta watch yours. Who is the person at Minor? Nonchalance. Your outdoor privileges have been revoked. Nonchalance. Their market lead said during a lecture at a gaming class they move from considering themselves selling room to selling DLC as the base game sales have dropped. Is that what... Hold on. Is that... Are you referring to... Let me find the video. Are you referring to this talk? This video? Here, I'll link it. Oh, that's... Hey, that's my post. Let me link you guys this YouTube video. Oh. Okay, it's playing an ad. Sorry. I should use it. I have a different browser that doesn't get ads. I should probably use that one. Here, let me link you to this video if you want. Give me a second. There's a speech by Tia, looting marketing director. Were you referring to this one, Ross and Wolf? That one? Is that where they said they consider themselves DLC? And I'll brag for a second. When they come... Where was it? Let me see. Somewhere right about... They're referring to me. When they talk about, hey, we had a tester who is good at saying their thoughts out loud, they're talking about me. I'm their victim. Moderate psychic drone. Taking our yayo? You good? You didn't flip out there? What? Kid died. Swappable. We're gonna get really unhappy if we take another lung. I think we just tank the unhappiness though. I think we're gonna... This is a war crime? Let's ask the Jade Club. Jade Club. Jade Club. Give us your divine guidance, Jade Club. Can we switch to acceptable organ donation? Jade Club. We have 2 people missing lungs. Should we be happy with organ donation? Should forceful organ donation be acceptable? Give us your divine guidance, Jade Club. Positive ritual means yes, we can steal organs from others. Negative ritual means no. Stealing organs is a crime. Okay, no. We're not turning on organ donation. No easy organ stealing. We're not doing that. Makes the game too easy. The Jade Club has spoken. Minum serum. Let's get to bioferrite regeneration. Oh, finish off draw shamblers. Well, that was fast. Electro harvester. Spirit of Anubis, negative criticism. Thank you, Berserker Kane. We can eventually craft lungs, yes, but we're a while from it. We're hoping to set up high-tech research benches. we'll do it in here. Let's start getting faster research going. Let's make it a little bigger. One lung is enough. We're missing 2. but one is enough. Tim. So just by chance, all of our colonists were women. We recruit a man. The first thing that happens right after we recruit a man is one of our women is being chased by a predator. So we send people out to shoot the predator while they're being chased. And Tim shot at the predator, missed, and shot out our doctor's lung. So we took Tim's lung, and we tried to install it in the doctor, but we failed on the surgery. Tim and nonchalance. Okay. Great. Tim and nonchalance. No babies at the moment. No. Other avoid. And I need to stand up for a second. I'll be right back super fast. See you in a moment. Okay, back. Good. It was a Jade Club. How long's the toxic fallout been? 5 days. Okay, let's get everybody inside. We still have plenty of meat and resources. Let's get electricity in here. And we'll research there, and we'll move the chunks up here. Chunks. Good. That guy's getting recruited. We may still try and take their lung, but let's wait till the psychic drone's gone. We can void provoke, but the toxic fallout makes it problematic. 5 days. I think 7 is the average. Shambler assault. Oh, crap. Furniture. Make that the prison. Make this not a prison. Wardens. Take to bed. Nonchalance. Good. We have plasteel. So all we have to do is repair walls faster than they destroy walls. So that's the plan. Oh, freaking hell, you asshole. Swappable of all the freaking times to have a mental break. That was not the freaking time. You dumb mother chucker. Those prisoners may freaking die because of that. You. Grab prisoner. You. Grab prisoner. Can we hustle up? Freaking swappable. Good thing the granite walls are holding. Can we hustle? You, take Yayo. You can't mentally break here. Go. Okay, steel door holds. you dumb sack of crap. Okay, we got 2 walls done. Whatever. Good enough, good enough. Do whatever in here. No, I didn't want to repair that one. Make that one. Whatever. 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 Good enough. Wow. Wow. Okay. So hopefully they won't be able to break in. So the Shambler Assault only lasts 12 hours. So we just need to survive it. They can't sense us now. They can't sense us. For whatever reason, they don't attack well in a one-wide choke when it's like this. So they're just gonna idle about. And we'll just wait till they all fall over. And let's get more graves for more Dead Life Dust Shamblers, potentially. Bug abusing, yep. Well, I mean, if they attack the plasteel wall, we can just repair it faster than they break it. So either way, we just be doing this. There's no way one Shambler can break a plasteel wall faster than we repair it. And we can have 2 of them. Yeah, I know you're unhappy. We have reported this as a bug. Got to the heart? Not yet, not yet. Where there's 8 things left we can void provoke. So we gotta void provoke possibly 8 more times. We've already gotten all this stuff, haven't gotten the heart yet. Okay, they're all falling over. You can see the red dots going away. 2 left. Gone. Done, done, done. Let's get us out, please. How did you people go? Okay, bring the prisoners back, everybody. And go. Everybody feel better. Swappable back to mentally broken. Whatever. Okay, prisoners are back. Good hold, good hold. That's one of the toughest threats in the game. Fortunately, one wide choke and making plasteel walls really good. We need to start hauling 1. And construction 1. Please make graves and put shamblers in graves. Yeah, we do not want to get lung rot. Oh my god, Cynical Cat. Can you not prey on the rot stink? Dear God. Dear God, what are you doing? Of all the places to pray, you prayed in the toxic fallout on top of corpses. Of all the things you could possibly do. Let's replace this with granite. Let's replace that with granite. That's the point they realized they needed God, and they're like, maybe. Yeah, we're not going to use this for soil. So let's get lots of corpses. So if we ever want to go lots of Dead Life Dust, we have lots of it. Go. Yeah, everybody's really unhappy. You can get all the corpses away. Wow. Still lots of corpses left. Oh my god, there's so many. That was a lot of shamblers. Let's do it in stony soil. Leave the spots right there in case we need to use that. You use the stony soil. Use some more right there. In there. Good, 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 good. Keep piling in the bodies. Well, we'll have a ton of corpses. There's one on a spike trap. That's not good. Yep. Bring in all the corpses. Okay, the mental break's finished, and all of that is made. Beautiful. Let's turn this back. Was somebody on... Yeah, let's let you do other jobs first. No, I want you to cook first. Okay, good, good, good. Survived. How's Toxic doing? Anybody at moderate? Toxic build up serious. Oh, jig quarters. Jesus. He's just standing out there getting polluted. The ghoul can get toxic build up. You need to learn. You can't learn. Watching work be performed. Good. We can expand. There, that's new chunk room. New research room. Let's get rid of a bunch of these. We don't need as many. Very good. Swappable. Go back to gun. Phew. Craziness. Craziness. Good hold. Good pile of corpses. And there's a few graves left. 1951. Do we take a lung? No. We'll do lung later. Okay, we'll send them away. Let's not take a lung in defiance of what the Jade Club said. The Jade Club said don't take it. Don't take it. Bunker roll unfulfilled. That's right. Swappable. Actually. Nonchalant? No, not neurotic. Swappable it back is. Didn't at some point we have a tough ghoul, like much earlier in the run? We have a nimble ghoul. We started with nimble ghoul. They were dead for a while. We brought them back. They came to us with 2 kidneys and 2 lungs. They could share one of each. No, no. The Jade Club spoke, said don't do war crimes like that. Rot, stink exposure. Can we roof right here? Yeah, don't stand in the toxic fallout so much. And harvest this. So we've gotten above average toxic fallout. Miss Signal, become VIP. Congratulations, Miss Signal. Space has been made available. Lots of removed VIPs were done. Already a VIP. Miss Signal. Miss Signal. Ms. Signal has 2 layers of protection. One of the oldest VIPs. Now you have 3 layers of protection. Okay, we've got high-tech research benches now. Let's research... turret packs. No. Multi-analyzer fabrication. Let's get unlimited resources unlocked. That's big. Unlimited resources is a huge, huge deal. There's tons of components and tons of steel around. Chronophagy can be performed again. Torso scar, arm scar. That's it. So no big chronophagy things. They're not painful. Neither was painful. And we'll swap some of these things around. Toxic fallout done. We did it. We survived. Okay, go back to planting crops. Heel root, corn, psychoid, potatoes, rice. Sounds good. Butcher... Yeah, butcher both of those elephants. Very good. Sindalash, you're supposed to be learning. Good, you are learning. Swappable, you can call them. Green Pain Doll. No, we want one gene to go with Indoor Dweller. And hopefully we're not Indoor Dweller Pig Nose. I would prefer not to have that, but we'll see. I don't think a low shield. Okay, I was going to say I don't think there's anything we'd possibly want. I would want a low shield. We can't really afford it. There's nothing to sell. Nothing I'd want to sell. I think we want to keep that signal chip, maybe. Electro Harvester, excellent. Bioferret Regeneration, and let's get Skip Abduct. And let's move this down here. And get that room a little better for research. And we'll concrete this. Probably should concrete in the living room too, but it's okay. Yeah, let's void provoke. Let's void provoke, and hopefully it's not too bad. Tim, you are the provoker. Everybody stay inside a bit. We can study that again. Wouldn't unnatural darkness after heart be kind of scuffed? You can just stay inside your base and wait it out. But yes, a bunch of things after the heart would be quite difficult. Yes. There are problems we're going to have to overcome. Or not overcome and die in some fun and amusing way. Either way, sounds like good times. Nosiosphere, awesome. Easy one. Easy one. We don't have a spot for it. Wow. Come just put it in here. And go get these things. Somebody go capture it. Put its activity to pretty high. Okay, there's another easy one. Though not the one we wanted. Obelisk, steady progress. Okay, we can fire it. We can make people have tentacles, but I don't think I want to. Yeah, go get all those components. So we can make multi-analyzer as soon as we research it. That's good. So we can go multi-analyzer fabrication and stuff. If Odyssey had a Fleshmass equivalent, what would it be? Ice Terraformer? That sounds like a good guesstimate for one, if it would have one. Something that covers the map in ice would be cool. Or maybe, like, just Asteroid Rain. 7 Hive Infestation. Animal Book. Glitter World Medicine. Planetologist Scribblings. I think I want this. This should be easy. And we'll just I'm just going to sacrifice those people, to be honest. Okay, everybody in here? We should be able to just melee block it with these 7. I should have brought you out earlier. Perfect, perfect. Let's sacrifice you people. I'm so sorry. Let's get to guns. Heavy SMGs for this. Where's more heavy SMGs? J quarters, you're up here. All of you over here. People with crappy guns to the front. We want... those weapons just simply aren't good for fighting bugs. The charge lances and the sniper rifle, they just stink at it. Okay, Bug's angry. Bug's angry. Ghoul is on reserve. Be better if we had a little bit different of a setup, but good enough. If the people die, I'm okay with that. If they don't die, I'm okay with that. The game will be made easier if they die. The game will think, wow, you're struggling. Let's make things harder. Yeah, good block. And we'll have lots of bug meat for the goal. And do butcher all the insects. Let's just fill that up with insect meat. SAPT, hello! Welcome in. Wow, that got wrecked. And can you guys go down here and just shoot all that? And J quarters, stay safe. Can you guys not break? Please hold on. Done. Oh, it activated a roll because they were all here. Okay. I was confused. Can they not find their way out? How do you get an infestation, and why would you want one? It was a quest. So there are quests where you can defeat things for rewards. We had a quest to defeat 7 hive infestation. Super easy to defeat, as you just saw. We handled it no problem. We were set up to defeat it, and it gave us 7 people that we sacrifice. So there's something in the game called the adaptation factor, where the game is made slightly easier or harder based on how well it thinks you're doing, and it judges how well it thinks you're doing based on if people die. So with these 7 people, if they died, the game actually would get easier. So we had 7 people. They could easily beat it on their own. If they died, it just makes the game easier. And we got fancy medicine for it. So we just got paid to do something really easy. So there's win, 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 win. We accomplished a great feat. And apparently those 2 don't know how to leave. Good. And let's go back to bolt actions, please. I would rather be generally on bolt action rifles. For sappers and breachers, I would prefer to have bolt action rifles. There's no time to switch weapon on sappers and breachers. So we want to be on the weapon we don't really have time to swap to. For threats like infestations, we would have time to swap. But no time to swap for this threat. There we go. Good. Primarily, infestations spawn under mountains. That's true, yes. So, infestations are a mountain event. There's, as a Crane said, there's a lot more to the mechanic and it's complicated, but it's a good summary. Digging into the mountain can cause the infestations. Another later game thing. Gamblers approach, okay. We can just leave them. They can chill over there. We'll chill over here. We have tons of insect meat now. Is it risky to build your base into a mountain? Yes and no. The added risk is infestations. Food management, mood management, power management are all more difficult in a mountain base. But potentially mountain bases are really strong and defensible. So there are challenges to it. All of those challenges can be overcome. We're hoping to move into the mountain base. There's a lot of things in RimWorld that are it depends. There's not really any bests. And you don't have to do the best. You can do whatever and win and succeed. Or have a good time. What's the most preferred way to defend a mountain base entrance? I don't know about preferred, but like if your whole base is here like this and you dig like a 7-wide tunnel like this, pretty much everything, including breachers and sappers, are going to come into this tunnel. And if you put dead life dust, like, this is totally a G-rated picture. If you put dead life dust right here, this beats everything. Dead life dust and all the enemies run into it just beats everything in the game. Like what we did in the 24/7 run. Dead life dust from Anomaly, like this right here. Like what gets past piles of shamblers. I hope you enjoyed my absolutely G-rated picture. Do we have any steel I want to mine? I don't want to go way out there. That's too far away. No, we'll leave that as is. Let's go mine all this steel. I don't understand why they don't figure out how to get out. Good. Sindalash is learning great. Center drops, yep. There are some raids that can drop right on top of you. Raids falling through your roof and killing people in their bedrooms is a big pile of suck. And being in a mountain does significantly help against that. Racel, hello, welcome in. We'll move these things around. Hey, looks like one person figured out how to leave. No Geosphere steady progress. We can't send it yet. We are working towards Bioferrate Generator. Awesome. The Stragglers heard there's an organ donation program. Yep. Inspired taming, we don't care. Yeah. The trick to center drops is anti-grain IEDs all through the base. Yep. That does 100% effective at killing all the raiders. That is true. That'll kill every raider every time. Cool. Let's make another set of clothing. Lab coat. Did we really get not quite enough again? Button down shirt. Let's get some shirts. Let's get some pants. We'll let you craft all that, and then we'll craft some helmets. (1.2 days till we can void provoke. People are researching. We're going to be moving into the mountains soon. The infestation bait room worked. Boy, is it filthy up there. We make tons of bioferrite, which is nice. Let's get some bots. Let's get some bots. We'll start polluting the world. It'll be okay. Let's get some bots, hauler bots, to help be productive. Let's put them right here. Your first Odyssey playthrough had a center drop on an unstable PC. It chained to others on an unstable power core. Oh. It chained to others and ended the run magnificently. Nice. My first Odyssey run, I died to 4 center drops. Not quite in a row, but like I had 4 center drops and I died, and we investigated, like, is there something wrong with the game? Are numbers not working right? And we just had to come to the conclusion that I was just having bad luck. The game was working properly. I just rolled a 1 on a 6-sided die like 5 times in a row. Or whatever it was. Hey, guys, hello, welcome in. They can land in your ship in space. Yep, it's tough. You all have the mech link. Okay, good. We're back up to components. We're working our way to cool stuff. Okay. So, unnatural darkness would be fairly tough. Chimeras, we can handle the rest of this stuff. Even if it's fully roofed, center drops go right through roofing. They can go through regular roofing without issue. Overhead mountain, they can't go through overhead mountain. Raga! Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I haven't removed or reset it in a while, but there's no penalty for doing it more and more. We got another man who will hopefully be converted at some point. Another potential crafter. Let's get them crafting so we have 2 people making components. Oh, I want more people studying. Yep. Raga, fast learner. Where's the bed? You need that bed. They got some cool sideburns. Yep. Make bolt action rifle. Yeah, make 3 of these. Let's have them mostly tailor. Yeah, finish this. No, finish that. Oh, that's the last thing. That sucks. I was gonna have the other guy tailor to learn. Let's turn you off tailoring. So the other guy can do it. Do we just make a cape to sell out of that stuff? I don't know. We need as soon as they get to 8 in crafting, at 8 they can make components forever once we have that online, so that'll help a ton. You need to grab drugs, and you're on paste. And let's get a light in here. Let's have you research earlier and turn... You know what? We'll have bots. Skip abduction. Let's get void sculptures. Let's get disruptor flares. So if we get a natural darkness, we can just flare our way out there. We're going to have bots soon, so I don't mind people researching a lot. And not hauling. I think we're just going to shut down that obelisk when we get the chance. And let's get waste pack generators over here. We'll get more power generation. We're going to need some. It's going down. Mech cluster. Toxic spewer. 21 hours. 2 centipedes. We can just bolt action them. Unnatural darkness with the heart up. There's a lot of things that are going to be tough with the heart up. Yep. I don't have a smoke launcher. We need a smoke launcher. Smoke. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. Where'd my drug bench go? Put that back. We're using too much power. Turn that off. We're 50 short. Yeah, crazy it is. We're just going to turn off them lights. Terror cluster? Is this going to wake up? 11 days. How can I wake that up? Like, there's no angle I can shoot it and not get turreted. We'll have to get the smoke launcher. Good, you're making it. Raga, your name is... Red saved. We could mortar it, that's true. That's true. We don't have that many mortar shells. I think we just wait for the smoke launcher and do that. We can send the Nociosphere as well. We need a Nociosphere panic room. We need a panic room. Okay, make me a panic room. New. Panic, panic. Let's make this yellow. That'll be in there. Okay. Biotech. Let's start cranking out bots. We'll get our recharger. Let's do... Mech Gestator. They're both blocked for the moment. Mech Gestator, Encoder, Recharger. Excellent. We'll get some power for this. In a moment. We'll come put the power over here. Don't plant any crops. Toxic Fallout's about to come. 6 hours. Harvest everything. That's gonna suck. And we need to finish this. You're learning great. We could also always sacrifice Jake Quarters. But I prefer not to do that, of course. Red saved. Oh, we have an excellent bolt action. Excellent. Good. And you go to normal. And red saved. Can you finish this? Good, you're getting lots of crafting. Yep, here comes the toxic fallout. Jake Quarters, hide inside. Let's get 5 lifters and a clean sweeper. I don't see why we want any other bots. Does darkness turn off local map modifiers like Toxic Spewer? Nope. Do they stack? Essentially, yes. Eventually, we'll get an aggro hand, but not yet. Let's put that right here. And biotech Lucian pump. Zone dumping. We'll just responsibly chuck our waste in the river like somebody does. Looks like the river's flowing that way, so we'll put it downriver. We need hauler bots going. We have steel. We have components. Do until I have 1. Don't go the whole map. We'll set up zones better at some point. Chips, for now, just chuck them on the ground right here. Dead mechs. Mech corpses. Friendly. Yeah. Chips. And cores, right? Subcore. Yeah. Put all that stuff right here. And we'll get steel to do that. There's lots of steel. Haven't gotten it. There. Did you make the smoke launcher? There's another good bolt action. Yeah, there's the smoke launcher. Okay. Okay. Let's make the panic room. Can you move that out of the way? Thank you. Good. Power is now resolved. And we'll get more chargers. Very, very, very good. Another excellent bolt action. Fantastic. Let's get Tim. Tim, you're on Team Expendable. Tim and who's your spouse? Nonchalance. Team Expendable. Let's go do this. There's a Lancer over here. We just outranged the Lancer. Rat. Oh my god, I don't want a freaking rat. Sorry, rat. Go stand right there. We're not going to do all wind power on a windy map. Wind, you can't put it under a mountain. So, at some point, I would like to be fully under the mountain. Or as fully as we can be. Self-discharging. It is all connected up. Okay. That's good. We're getting lower on components. We need to watch our components because we need fabrication bench now. We need to make sure we can afford fabrication bench, then we unlock essentially infinite components. Let's hold up. I'm doing more. So we can send the Nosiosphere. Do you ever play with a more spacious base design? Yes. Do we just optimize as much as possible? Well, I'd like to get to the Fleshmass Heart. I can either just be making an aesthetic base, or I can be working to Fleshmass Heart. So you can't do both at the same time. Doing one means we delay the other. Like, there's only so much time that each person has in a day. Only so much work they can do, sadly. But hopefully we'll make a nice, cool base in here at some point. But let's get the heart first. But this run is for silly themes. Lost Bear, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Chimeras would go deal with that. Most of the other things wouldn't, but let's Void Provoke. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Tim, your team Void Provoke. We got a lifter bot. Nice. Mech safe. Auto repair. Lifter bot's name is Talon. Recharge at 20-ish%. Go to team 2. Dormant self-charge. Go to team 1. Okay, Tim's down. We'll see what comes out. I should have waited a second to do that. Yep, all good. So we can send the Nosiosphere at it. We Void Provoked. We could just smoke and snipe it. I mean, that's all beatable for us. Let me get a third road to our mini shotgun tunnel. We can use that. We have Dead Life Dust we can use, but we're hoping to move in here. We're working towards moving in here. We need to get fabrication. So we need to get multi-analyzer, fabrication, deep drill, ground penetrating scanner. Then we no longer need to worry about resources. We essentially have access to infinite. But we're not there yet. Harvest whatever you can. And we need to deal with waste packs in here somehow. Mech nearby. Give me 1 second. I need to stand up for a second. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. You guys are in charge. I know we Void Provoked. Survive. Never mind. We got the Fleshmass Heart. Not going anywhere. Heart up there. We need to kill this. Awesome. Actually, it's perfect. Be right back. See you in a bit. Okay, now our goal is to defeat the heart, which is going to be tough because it's way in the corner, and it's going to regrow fast. Defeat the heart and bring it to this side of the map. That's our new goal. Get the heart over here. But fortunately, the mechs and stuff are going to be busy with this thing a while, so that's great. So once this turret goes below 50% HP, the mechs are attacking. So the mechs are attacking. Oh no, it grew over. It can't access there now. We're gonna have to fight the mechs. Schedule everybody to the panic room. Mech panic room. Everybody into the panic room. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Go, 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 go. Cinderlash, Cinderlash. Get the kid in here. It might die. It's shooting an elephant. Not good. Maybe we order to pop the flesh wall. Yeah, I think we're going to have to just fight it ourselves. I'm in Diabolus. That would definitely make it worse. Leaving waste packs in the bug room isn't the worst idea. But I would rather not have that waste pack infestation there. I don't want to come out because it could randomly just kill us. We need to switch to heavy SMGs and deal with this stuff. But we'll let it wail on the mechs. It's doing a good job hurting centipedes. Will it do anything to mechs? It just blasted it for a lot. When it does the rapid laser, it hurts a lot. The rapid laser hurts a lot. Just zap that one. Killed that one. I still don't want to be out there and get it randomly teleport in our face. 30 seconds left. I've lost to it too many times. I want to risk going out there. That doesn't do anything. That does a little. But it's working it. Another Lancer down. 5 seconds. Okay. Out. Out. No, 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 no. Everybody super safe, super safe, super safe. We need to switch to SMGs. We need to be in short range mode. Short range mode. Kid, you need to give that up. Tim EMP. Do I have one more SMG? We have got that gun. Okay, we're ready to go. Prepare for battle. We'll come back for the smoke launcher and we'll clear up that thing. So, get the ghoul in melee and then we beat stuff up. There's 2 centipedes. Oh, this is not bad at all. 2 centipedes and whatever thing. If the centipedes would split up, that would be much better. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Pike man. Pike woman. Yep, yep. Yeah, can the centipedes go around? J Quarters, you can just go kill that thing. It's fine. Crap. J Quarters was not beating that up as well as I hoped. Okay, can we get on this one? And everybody there? Anticlimactic? Oh my god, it still hit it. Crap. No, throw up there. Get in. Tim, get in melee. Get in melee, Tim. Tim, get in melee. Good. Perfect. Tim, switch to smoke. We'll come kill this. We'll kill this. And I don't think we're going to bother trying to do that until there's 3 of these things. And we'll get Tim healed. We're still on go juice. Let's go. Let's get rid of the toxic spewer. Gotta be, this turret might explode and blow up the unstable. That's okay. I'm okay with that. You can take out the turret. If it blows up, whatever. Whatever. We don't even need to be in smoke now. Okay, handled. Beautifully done. We can get all that stuff whenever. More flesh beasts are going to come out. Let's stay on these weapons. Safe. Everybody safe. Has it hauled waste pack out? Can I get it to haul the waste pack? Twisted obelisk. Okay, we need everybody out. We need to not go over here. Something like every 12 hours it grows one thing, so it'll be a little bit before it grows another. I'm gonna go deal with the obelisk. Bioferrite generator, awesome. Let's get advanced psychic rituals. Can you... No. Can you study it first? Wes on YouTube. Wes says they were thinking about how amazing Darth Tater's Smurf lore is. Can't get enough of it. So here's Darth Tater. And here's Wes on YouTube. Wes on YouTube says they were thinking about how amazing Darth Tater's Smurf lore is. They can't get enough of it. That's Wes on YouTube saying they really like Darth Tater's lore. Darth Tater says, you hear that Wes on YouTube guy is handsome. Suspicious. Suspicious. I don't know what it is, but there's some thought is tingling in my head. I don't think very fast. Camp attack. We're a little busy. So we're gonna let 2 more. We need it to defeat the heart. You have to defeat nerve bundles. We're gonna let 2 more nerve bundles break, and then we're gonna head out there. We need 1 more short-range weapon for Tim. For now, Tim, just go to a bolt action. Whatever. Let's not make a heavy SMG. You can turn that back on. Talon. We need you to haul the waste out. We're going to move the heart to our side of the wall. Yep. Element 80, we had a great VIP purge. Tons and tons of removed VIPs were done. You guys can turn that back on. We are low on Go Juice. Okay, there's still Psychoid coming, though. We should still be good. How much is a heavy SMG? 4 components. Let's make 1. Maybe create access to the obelisk. Maybe we should pop the obelisk. I'm hoping to destroy it soon. I don't know how long that's going to be. But we'll defeat this before it grows down there. And if not, you get to say, I told you so. There's 2 things right next to it. Wow. Is it going to grow and pop those out? I think it will at some point. Okay. No, outdoor privileges are revoked. Too many flesh beasts. We have components. Are we making that SMG? Paul Steel. How does one removed insect sludge remove flooring? It's a type of flooring or substructure stuff. Okay, it's growing in. Good, 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 good. I think we're going to put the heart, like, way over here. And so we have access to destroy it if we want. Tuck it way in the back. Filthy Silver Support Main, today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Things are going well. We got the heart. Now we're going to try and defeat it and move it over. That is our current goal. I think it's going to pop these out. I think they're going to get pushed out. So I want to wait for that to happen. I don't want them all to pop out randomly. Disruptor flares, good. Let's get voids. Let's get frenzy inducer. Let's turn down the studying on most of these things. 1.9. Yeah, turn all this off. We can slow down. Let's get other work done. Did it take long to get the heart? It's day 148. We got that many entities before it. So it took quite a bit of time. Now we got another lifter. This one is not Smurf, named by Bob. Good name. Okay, we're waiting for the 3rd nerve bundle to pop out. Keep an eye on the message for nerve bundle. Let me know if I miss it. When we get nerve bundle, we're going to go juice and go try and take it out. Start moving more chunks under here. We're going to hopefully move to here. For now, we'll probably concrete that over at some point, and we'll put doors on. But no super urgency to make that stuff. Shaman Merchant. I mean, that could be helpful to beat stuff up. It hasn't pushed them out yet. I'm worried. I don't want that to be pushed out on our face. No nerve bundle. Should be any second now. Shaman Merchant. How much Nutrimine do we have? 62. They can sell Nutrimine. And they can sell Psychic Shock Lances. Let's take all their Nutrimine. I don't think I want a Psychic Shock Lance. They can take our Elephant Tusks. Hey, an Insect Jelly. Can somebody go get that? The river's going to guarantee raids since it can't cross the water. Yes. Yes. Yep, so what we've learned previously, we did it on a lava map, and the lava map causes infinite flesh beasts, and infinite flesh beasts lagged the game a lot, and it became unfun. We also learned if it covers the whole map, 9 out of 10 raids just simply don't appear. 1 out of 10, the multi-angle raids just appear out of thin air, and they sometimes appear like in the mountain or in the flesh. And that was kind of cool, but wasn't too interesting. It would have been cool to have like the stuff in, but it was really boring just playing on peaceful mode. So hopefully we're going to kill the Fleshmass Heart. We're going to put it over here. That should allow all the threats to normally spawn. We're still going to have to somehow cross the Flesh Beast to deal with obelisks, or let obelisks explode. There's still going to be sieges. There's still going to be sappers and breach raids. There's still going to be psychic hate channers, psychic ritual sieges, all interesting things for us to deal with. We still probably will figure out a way to deal with them, and if we don't, it'll be a good time. So our goal is to move the heart over here. We're going to defeat it and put it there and let it respawn. When you don't suppress it, it sort of explodes back into the heart, like the obelisks explode into doing whatever. So that's our current goal. Meat, not insect meat, not twisted meat. Not human meat. You can put some meat back on those things so we don't run out of food. But we're waiting for the... You need to defeat 3 of these nerve bundles. There's only 2, so we're going to wait for the 3rd to spawn. Okay, they're all right there. So we go this way. Easy, clear plan. Let's get you to finish this SMG. And we'll set up and do it. We need somebody to go suppress the obelisk. Swappable. Study. Where did SMG go? Excellent. You take excellent. You take good. You take normal. Whatever. Take good. Whatever. So go study this thing. You get more points when it's high activity, so I want to study first. Get all those extra points. How do you deal with the flesh mortars that spawn? So you can run, like, if you just run like this, in its range, run like that. It'll probably shoot and miss if you're really fast. So get it to shoot and miss. But it actually doesn't hurt all that much. So we'll come and shoot them and kill them, but we'll try and trigger them to miss. And we'll use the ghoul. If they shoot the ghoul, whatever. Freaking hell. Hide over here for a second. You suppress it all the way down. This may take a bit. They're coming around. Okay, yeah, get in, get in, get in. Okay, let's go. Let's get you up in mood, and then let's go. Everybody here. Dindalash is about to age up. Let's go juice up. Prepare for battle. Let's go. How do we deal with the flesh? Oh, the mortars when they're on our side of the river. Oh, that's true. We'll have to trim the ones that can fire in here. We'll just have to get them to spawn all over there. And hopefully we'll just be fully under the mountain. We're going to probably abandon most of this. Somebody was asking, why aren't we doing wind power on a windy map? Because we're hopefully going to abandon all that. But good call. Yep. We'll have to push them away when they spawn near us. Yes, I did. Whatever. It hit Jake quarters. Whatever. Whatever. You're fine. Everybody in. Yep, we might get hit more times, but that's okay. Who's the best researcher? Swappable. Yep, keep going. Why is Jake slow? They're a ghoul and not on go juice. Everybody else is on go juice. They're a ghoul with ghoul plating and stuff. So they're the tank. I should have brought the mechs. Good, they've already healed. We might take an acid to the face here. Oh, we'll watch that timer. Watch the timer. It's coming in. Let's move out. If Jake Quarters gets sprayed, no big deal. Okay, everybody in? The flesh spreads really fast on 500%. Yep. We need to go faster. Oh, nobody can hit it? Freaking help. It didn't help. Uh-oh. That one's about to fire again. Oh, nope. No response yet. We're about to get one. We're almost there. Swappable. No. Take yo. Tim, okay, whatever. You're tanking Tim. Doctor. And them. No, up here. Send Tim. Shoot it. Shoot that. Shoot it. Swappable. Yayo. Analyze. Tim, you're good. Pick that up. Okay, we need to finish studying this one. You took Yayo, you'll be fine. We got it. We're only hitting Mini because when they start shooting, they shoot a lot. I don't want them to... Difficult on NoPause to get him to stop shooting. Easier to get him to stop punching. Hard to get him to stop shooting. If they start shooting and they keep shooting the Fleshmass, when there's a... They will keep shooting the Fleshmass instead of shooting the enemies that kill them. So I wanted to make sure we are ready to do that. I've had problems with us continuing to shoot the walls. For now, just bring it right there. Hell? Nope. Oh. Capture. Everybody inside. Okay, mission accomplished. Good, 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 good. Okay, whatever. We put it there for now. Whatever. We'll suppress it for a little bit and put it out there. Yeah, good call on the spitter things. We'll just have to pray it spawns spitters. Maybe we put it way down here. Leadtooth, thank you for subscribing. Tier 3, Leadtooth. Thank you, Leadtooth. 9 months, it's a baby. Yeah, let's put it down here. And hopefully all the spitter things spawn down there and whatever. I think this might be the last we're outside. We need to deal with this thing. Roof over the spitter? That's kind of tough. I mean, we can just destroy them until they spawn far away. Okay, can we... duplicate... study? Time to switch to tunneler? No, we're going to try and do it without being tunneler. We should be able to get hydroponics and stuff up. Last time we didn't have time to get hydroponics. But this time we should. Can I stockpile a reserve of the nerve bundles? Maybe. It shouldn't be too hard for us to do that again, though. Like, if the whole heart is here, that wasn't all that hard. And I don't think we'd have a problem killing it again. We can control growth via fences. I mean, we block it with graves. But I want it to... The whole concept is to let it cover this whole half of the map. I mean, that's the whole idea. Death refusal. Let's get death refusal. Okay. Let's put it out here. Oh, bit by bit to make sure we can knock out the spitters. There'll still be tons of enemies around it. So I actually kind of want it to grow so we can just go to the spitters and knock it whatever. We're going to need to get an animal farm, that's true. We can always kill the flesh beast, though. And insect meat. Insect meat. And I can just let Jake die. We can just shoot Jake. And kill him. But true, maybe we'll want an animal of some sort. Okay, go capture it. A lot of things are going to be a pain. Yep, that is true. A lot of things will be a pain. Maybe we do temporarily put fences here until it makes three whatever, and it'll surely get destroyed. I don't know. Any other pawns with deep lore? No, not really. I mean, just me. Let's just fence it into there for a bit, I guess. Mechs. Shaw, hello, welcome in. Yeah, well, we'll try fences here. Hopefully they get blown up. Hopefully they only get blown up after it makes a bunch of spitters there. We shall see. And hopefully we can deal with this before. Yeah, these ones won't attack. The naturally spawning ones don't just immediately attack you. The ambush ones do. The response ones. We can stop suppressing it. What if we ignore the obelisk? It makes a ton of flesh beasts that attack us. Lots of flesh beasts would attack us. We could let it explode and deal with it that way, but I'd rather not. If we don't have to. Freaking Shambler Assault again. Swappable? Can the obelisk be destroyed? Yes. Yes, mechs. Panic. Get going the wrong way, not Smurf. Wrong freaking way. We're gonna get hungry and unhappy doing this, but whatever. Speed's dying. The Shambler Assault only lasts 12 hours, so we just need to stall for that much time. And they don't attack buildings or furniture. They just bash their way in. You know, just make the wall. Oh, whatever. We can repair it. Whatever. Just do whatever. Do whatever. Try not to flip out. When they bash in, we can repair the walls and stuff. A lot of graves. We're capturing corpses for Dead Life Dust. If we want to use Dead Life Dust, we have lots of corpses ready. We're not going to want that much Dead Life Dust, though. Oh, hell. Just throw them wherever. Corpses. Human. Let the bots handle that. Yep. We'll let them just fall over. People are idling. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Good, they hauled all the chunks out of here. And we're just waiting for it to go away. Yeah, get rid of all these shamblers. You know, just waiting for the red dots. You can see them falling over. We're still holding sanity. Lost some plasteel, but whatever. Okay. Mech study. Turn on. I'll wake up. Can a waste back deteriorate in transport pods or caravans? Transport pods for sure. I assume they can in caravans, but they might not. But they certainly can in transport pods. I've had it happen a bunch. Assaulted by pirates right after Shambler Assault. That's brutal. Because the Shambler Assault puts big holes in your wall. That's rough. Can we get everybody inside? Don't go see all the corpses, okay? Let the bots haul this. Yeah, let the bots move all that out. We don't want to be stinked up. And go study. Good. Suppress it down. We might get some meat for whoever it is right now. Keep suppressing it. And you're got max growth tier. Awesome. Well, there's some meat. We could try shooting it. Butcher creature entity. Yep, butcher them now. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go suppress this a bit more. Let's not have it come right away. Let's get this done. There we go. We'll hold up on the heart. Let's be prepared. Another lifter. Excellent. This one is Spyglass. What meat do shamblers give? None. They are rotten. We got meat from the flesh beast we killed. The character called Not Smurf is probably not beautiful and not great mind. Probably true, Lies. Probably true. I'm not sure I want to be agreeing with someone named Lies. Your comment makes me suspect. Cinderlash, you're in and a kid? Not for long. Not for long. You're gonna age up in a couple days. Spyglass. Yep, keep hauling these corpses out. You got a good growth tier this time. Quick, sleeper, trigger happy. Pretty good. We want to get back on bolt actions. We want to be ready for sappers and breachers. And let's prepare for sappers and breachers. And you can go to hand cannon. Well, there's an excellent one. Never mind. Very good. Beautiful. And G quarters has lots of meat. Yeah, I'm okay with Cinderlash idling for a bit. And yeah, haul those corpses out and just chuck them in the river. We'll let everybody out. Very good. So, next step, getting fully under the mountain. No, we need to get fabrication next. Fabrication next to make sure we don't run out of resources. We need to make sure we get multi-analyzer, fabrication, deep drill, ground penetrating scanner. Get that up because we don't want to get resource locked. The off-map problem causer changing the weather. It's not making it too hot anymore. I don't know if it's just the time of year or what. Good, good, good. Repair these fences. Make fences. People are getting proselytized. Good. Food's coming in. Struck machinery. Great. You've been looking for 3 streams. Don't still understand what the plan with the heart is? We're going to let it grow all across here. What's... We're going to let it out. But we, right now, somebody made the good idea. We want to be careful of the spitters. If the spitters are here, if we walk here, we get shot all the time. So hopefully we get the spitters. Is it a defensive measure? It's a cool measure, Born. we're doing it because it sounds cool and fun. it's not... there's no logic to it other than it sounds like a fun idea. Letting the Fleshmass Heart consume half the map. Fun is the thing to understand. It sounds fun. So. They're gonna be unhappy. They're no longer in a relationship. Well. Oh well. Good, good, good. Zeppelin, hello, welcome in. How about min-maxing? Why would we want to do that? We did some min-maxing on the Winston waves recently, and that got boring. I was not enjoying Winston waves. Was not fun. We had silly, overpowered stuff. We're min-max and fun. Well, we're trying silly ideas. Another lifter. Okay, we're gonna let that explode now. And steady it in 6 hours. Okay. Don't bring that down yet. Okay, there's lifter. Jesus. Good, all the corpses seem to be out. And pollution's thrown away, good. Multi-analyzer. Let's get deep drill. Ground penetrating scanner. There's a thing way over there. Okay. Are you ready to study it? 3 hours. 4 days till that pops. We have a fence. So hopefully this causes all the catapults to spawn in there. We will see if that works. It might not. It may not. It will be somewhat of an offense born. So what we learned previously, I'll go over all the things. What we learned previously is if we do it on the lava map, the infinite flesh beast that the lava map causes the game to lag, and we have to play at like 1 speed, and that's not very fun. If we let it consume the entire map, 9 out of 10 major threats simply don't occur, and that's not fun. Maybe like 99 out of 100 don't occur, and that's not fun. Some of the multi-angle raids literally appeared out of thin air, some of them appearing out of thin air like into mountains, and that was pretty crazy and cool, but that wasn't cool enough to do the whole thing. So I don't want the Fleshmass to cross the bridge. We're going to have a Fleshmass moat. The river is going to hold a Fleshmass on this side, And most raids and stuff just aren't going to attack us. A lot of raids just aren't going to attack us. Breachers and sappers will have to go through the Fleshmass wall. Other silly things are going to happen. So we're going to have a Fleshmass wall defense, and we're going to hide behind it. How we deal with breachers and sappers, how we deal with sieges, how we deal with mech clusters, psychic ritual sieges, and other things, well, we'll find out. We'll figure it out. And if we don't figure it out, that's just a good time. Can it cross bridges? I don't know. I assume it can cross heavy bridges. It may not be able to cross light bridges. Study, 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 study. And no. 2 out of 3 will be center drop. That's why we hopefully go in the mountain. No center drops. Can the heart grow in the vacuum of space? I think if you bring it up to space, it can. I think so. I don't know exactly. We had it in space, right? Didn't we try that? Am I misremembering? Okay, let it go back up. Maybe we let that thing pop. I don't know. Now we fully retreat inside. Yep, that's the hope and the goal. But we need to get fabrication, deep drill, ground penetrating scanner, and then we can have essentially infinite resources. We still need to put the scanners in an unroofed spot, but hopefully that'll be the only unroofed spot is those scanners. Okay, it's gonna pop soon. Can entities survive vacuum exposure? I don't know if all of them can. I don't know. I don't know the exact limit of them. You know, we're gonna need to stay over here. Stay over there now. We're gonna let it pop. Maybe we go grab this twisted meat. Put that in the freezer. Is our plan good? Not necessarily. Is it going to be fun? Hopefully. Just mine it all. You can start mining the steel as well. Good. They're moving all the chunks in. So we're going to set this up as a living space soon. What do we have? We have tons of stone of all types. So let's dig this a little bit. And let's set this up. Let's get a living space going. We're going to move in here. That's our goal, moving in here as our living space. We can make more toxifier generators if the wind turbine blows up. I don't want to use too many components until we get a fabrication bench. I think we're gonna send somebody to go get this. Heezy C, hello, welcome in. You lost your VIP. I'm so sorry, Heezy C. There were 1 million VIP redeems. Did you see all that insanity the other day? VIP Easy C. There was a great purge. Oh, you survived. You failed to survive round 2. There was a round 2 of the Great Purge. The Easy C back to being a VIP. I think I will announce it about a month ahead of time. I think I am considering doing 1/2 off VIP and half off VIP in the future. Will announce month ahead. For day, week, month. I don't know. Oops. Considering it. It'll be temporary. Like a temporary week, month, whatever. Too smart, delicate, chemical vaccination, sanguine, psychically sensitive kind. Let's get you sanguine. I kind of want mood. Let's get you construction, social, intellectual. And maybe we'll make you the moral guide with sanguine. Thindalash, you made it to adulthood. Congratulations.
Hiya Smurf, how's protecting kids?
Going great. We just got a kid raised up. El Rayrod, good to see you. Good to see you, El Rayrod, the creator. El Rayrod, you created the Save the Kids mod, right? Right? Am I missing it? What's our ideology? Mostly nothing. Ideology mostly does nothing. We mostly don't use it. Just proselytizer. I generally don't like using ideology too much to make the game easier or harder. But we might do it if we change it, if we get a cool theme. When we do Tunneler, we'll see how we do. So this time, we can afford to make hydroponics. And we can afford to get the power before we die. So hopefully, I don't need to go Tunneler. We've also purchased the Indoor Dweller gene, though it comes with pig nose. So hopefully, we can do a mountain base without doing Tunneler. I like having the difficulties of trying to overcome in a mountain base. But we'll see how that goes. We're moving the heart over here. It's gonna pop soon. Hopefully, these fences will get it so the catapults all spawn down there. But we will see. Yeah, 2 days till it pops. Good, 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 good. And we'll do this. Oh, no. Like that. Yeah, so we can sort of melee block there. Do you ever use Psychic Harmonizer? Sometimes. It's really, really strong on people who can craft or research all day. Like, there's the trick you can do it with people who are down permanently. But then you have just a useless person who's a harmonizer. I think it's really strong when you put it on somebody with, like, a burning passion for intellectual. And then you can still use the person. But they're expensive and niche. So sometimes we do it. We've had them in a few runs. Generally, there's just other things I find easier to do. The entity capture icon's supposed to look at chain in hand, but sometimes it looks like someone holding a large intestine. Yep. Or a horseshoe. I thought it was a horseshoe. The perma-death rest slave you can do for Harmonizer, yes. But then you have someone permanently death resting slave. I prefer to have somebody useful. It does count against you, even if they're downed, and makes the raids difficult. In the late game, whatever. But earlier on in the game, I would prefer to do the researcher or whatever. Let's get art getting made. Well, there's even more meat. And go haul all that. Yeah, fill this with twisted meat. Have a few of those ready, have a few of these ready, and have the Minums. We have Nutrimine. Okay, we have Bioferret, we have Twisted Meat. Very good. Let's get some more of these shelves in. We'll move that all inside. We are holding back on spending our components because we need a fabrication bench. We need to make sure we can make infinite components. So let's get to fabrication bench. Let's move that door down one. Okay, it's going to pop in a day. Hopefully we get the catapults to spawn there. That's the goal. It only goes up to 3 catapults. A clean sweeper is Neck. It's Neck. Neck is cleaner bot. Yeah, nobody needs to clean anymore. And you can help do that. Can we study this again? 9 hours. We'll see how well we do. And let's move this. Deep drill. Excellent. Fabrication. Good, 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 good. The heart's coming back. Kid died. Wait, what? What? How did they die? What is that? What is that? Come on, man. Relaco, hello, welcome in. Yeah, come make. You can clean up all this. Yeah, clean the whole thing. Looking great. So fabrication bench is next step. Oh, I wanted to get somebody out there to go grab those components. Swappable. And let's get that. Good. Study in 2 hours. Oh well. Let's stay safe with everybody for a second. Manhunter pack. Well. Hippos. Okay. Well. Would they attack the flesh beasts? We can't make that pop anyway. Oh well. We'll see if they attack the flesh beasts, I guess. We will find out. Swappable. Go call that. We have insect jelly to sell, but anybody can buy that. Oh, we want components. Buy all our components. Yes, please. We have plenty of medicine. Great mining. Unhappy blue skin. No thank you. Strong immunity. Not worth buying. We need something so we can put on indoor dweller. Oh, we can get rid of the poor bolt action. I like having one of each grenade. We'll make better of those things and sell that. That looks good. More components. Beautiful. Okay, here comes the heart. One hippo down. Oh, hold this open. We'll have to, the sphere is probably not going to last too much longer. Transfer it there. Uninstall that. Good, good, good. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fleshmass transformation. The fleshmass nucleus has grown a critical mass of new flesh. It has developed into a new fleshmass heart. In the process, it has mutated and has a new biosignature. Okay, there's one. And we'll see if the hippos go fight it. Let's do a quick science test. Science test. Mechs, everybody to the panic room. Everybody's in there. So I always like to think of it as the animal. They can't smell. Yeah, they're going to fight it. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. So if we let this explode, we could let that fight a Manhunter pack. We could get a Manhunter pack, and the Manhunter pack could fight these if that pops. But actually, I don't know how much of the Manhunter pack would turn into them. I don't know. We'd have to time it. But good to know. Good to know. Say one catapult. I think it could still spawn more things right there, hopefully. We now have 23 components. That's great. We're almost to fabrication. I'm tempted to wall in fully. I think that's enough bots. We have plenty of meat for you. We're still getting food. Looking great. We're going to move into a new place after we get things better under control. Maybe I need to put food here. We need somewhere to vent the heat out from our freezer room. I don't like using the door trick, so let's put freezer there, and we'll come put workshop here. It's fine. Yeah, let's go find where... Oh, it's slate. I thought we were digging in like an ancient danger. You can't dig into an ancient danger. What's happening? Can't come down. Okay, there's 2 catapults. Gonna have to carefully go study that soon. There's a door trick, so if you put the heater like this, the hot side, into a door, the door is just a portal to another dimension, and all the heat disappears. As long as there's one side of the door open, you can do that. It's not really useful like here. Like here, you could just make a chimney, so like why bother with a door? It's no different than making a chimney. It's actually... It saves you a little space, but it costs a little bit more resources. But under a mountain, it's super helpful. But we'll just find some non-overhead mountain and make a little chimney. Sometimes I use that trick, sometimes I don't. It's completely okay to be very hypocritical about what you find fun. Do you need the barricade? No. The reason for the barricade is when you purchase items from the orbital trader, or some types of drop raids can land there, the barricade prevents drop pod raids and items from landing there. So this is just to keep Santa out. So we don't have to like have a door so we can access the spot. So need anything there? No. But is it helpful so you don't have to grab items or have like some raider spawn there and blow up your AC unit? The portal to another dimension is completely legit. Yep, yep. Has anybody tested... Itchy! Welcome in.
All praise the Jade Club.
Well said, well said. Has anybody tested the waste pack infestations and flesh beasts yet? I'm worried a waste pack infestation would dig through the flesh mass and bring in all the flesh beasts with them. Like, they'd be friendly, and it would tunnel in and bring them all as friends. I'm kind of worried about that. But, if it happens, whatever. Sounds like fun. Jimmy is Jimmy, hello! Okay, we've got all the catapults there. We are happy to let that fence break out. We are happy to let it break out now. We got all the catapults. All the catapults and all the things are right here. We could just tunnel right here and go bang, bang, bang and kill this heart. So now we want it to break out.
All praise the path of the huntsman.
Telkus! Telkus! What is that? Catapults? These things. The Fleshmass Spitter. Knack! Knack, you're the cleaner bot. Welcome in, Knack. Good to see you. You're our cleaner bot. You're our Roomba. Would insects dig at the flesh beast spawning more? I think they would. I assume they would, but I've never tested it. I assume so. I don't see why they wouldn't, but never had it happen. Lab coat. Give me 2 more lab coats. You've reached Crouching Skill 8. That means you can make components. That's good. We might let Cynical get up to crafting skill as well at some point. Well, here we go. That could be a problem. And this is gonna pop soon. We need to go deal with this thing. I need to micromanage you. Study. Death refusal. Philophagy. Oh, we didn't get it. You stay safe. Yeah, bring the waste outside. Keep suppressing it. Bring it all the way down. Though letting it go up in activity gives us more steady points. More steady points lets us defeat it faster. We're not ready to deal with that again. Okay, go back inside. Stay inside. Okay, well, we'll see if we... Well, we'll deactivate it with a shard, ideally. Let's not even pretend we're going to remake this stuff. I would love to have hippos. Let's get some hippos in here. Hippo emergency dead life dust. Interesting times ahead. Yep. We're ready. I'm tempted to come out here and shoot a fence and let it out. That is tempting to do. Maybe we do that. Grab these. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go unleash it. We're on bolt actions. That's the wrong weapon. Good opportunity to fight, test their allegiance. We'd have to fight both at the same time. So that could be a problem. Is there any more heavy SMGs around? Are we one short? You were one short. Okay. A little corridor and fence. So you could turn it on and off? I don't understand. What do you mean a little corridor and fence? Like, it's going to constantly pop out flesh beasts. And we can only let it grow. Like, we'd have to grow and shoot it back. I don't understand how letting it... What could go wrong, right? Let's do it. Oh, we'll go in the morning. We'll go in the morning. In the dark, they have full movement speed, and we have a movement speed penalty. So go in the morning. Though I do kind of want to do it because this is a really low count. Got to remember to bring the bots, too. Oh, build a corridor down here. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, we can defeat this anytime by mining in and just killing and doing that. Ivy and Fox, hello, welcome in. Yep. We put it here so we could easily come kill it. But yeah, we don't want to kill it. I'm not sure how we can easily trigger both of this at the same time. I think we just come shoot the fence. We'll probably end up just killing all the flesh beasts. And then I think we'll kill the waste pack infestation so we can do this. Storage. Hippo. Copy. Yeah, start making hippos in there. We're gonna have emergency hippo dead life dust defense. This is our hippo trap. Little Sugar Mama, hello, welcome in. Little Sugar Mana, excuse me. Plan H if all else fails. Yep. We're almost to fabrication. That unnamed player sure sucks at RimWorld. Yep. Can you build a bridge to see if it grows over it? Remind me to test that in dev mode sometime. We'll test that in dev mode. Freudian slip. Probably just a normal slip. And keep loading up the hippos. Good. Yeah, more popped out, sadly. We don't have a lot of go juice, so we'll hold off on taking go juice. We need go juice desperately. Let's turn this off. A go juice IED, that'd be great. Good. They're making, yeah. Okay, I just said we needed go juice and we got it. All I had to do is complain. Okay. We could break the fence with a mortar, but we might miss and break these. So we really want those. We got the heart to spawn in that spot. It spawned here. We defeated it. We carried it here. And if you don't suppress it, it reforms. So we carried it down here and dropped it. Now, if we want to defeat it, we can corridor down and drop it. Now it only makes 3 spitters. All the spitters are here, and they won't be spitting inside our wall. So we defeated this one and carried it and dropped it down. A Go Juice Bong. Yep. Yep. That'd be cool. Okay. Let's go. I don't necessarily think we need Go Juice, but I am familiar with my level of play. Let's let them Go Juice up. We don't have all the Go Juice yet. You know, well, I'm familiar with my mistakes. We'll let all the Go Juice come in. Time for unknown unknowns to manifest. Yep. Yeah, dig that. Real close to fabrication. How do I deal with Go Juice dependency? You're kind of new to the game. So Go Juice dependency is the gene. I think you mean Go Juice addiction. So one of the extremely unintuitive things about Go Juice is Go Juice withdrawal is so completely and utterly crippling, it's actually a good thing. So when someone gets addicted to Go Juice, while they're withdrawing, if they mentally break, they're so crippled they can't hurt anybody else, and they can't hurt themselves, and a gentle shove would knock them over. While someone is withdrawing from Go Juice, if you give them Smoke Leaf, they just fall over. Go Juice does not build up tolerance, so there's no danger of, if you have to give them more Go Juice, that they'll build up tolerance and there'll be problems. So, if we need the person who is on Go Juice withdrawal, I just simply have them take Go Juice. They're back to 100% instantly, and it just adds 5 days to their Go Juice withdrawal. Go Juice withdrawal only takes about 10 days to get over it. So you have them as a useless person for 10 days. When you want, knock them over with Smoke Leaf. If they mentally break, punch them once and they fall over. And if you need them, give them Go Juice. For Psychite addiction, that has tolerance, and they need more and more Psychite, and that can be a problem. Often for Psychite addiction, I'll arrest the person. Ideally, I give them the Psychite dependency gene, so we don't have to really deal with it. I want them to have Psychite T every 5 days anyway. You could always, you can always just give them the Go Juice or Psychite dependency gene. I always want those genes. They're my favorite ones. But if you don't have the genes, for Go Juice, I let them withdraw through it, and they're just a useless post. Unless I need them, then I give them Go Juice. For Psychite, probably I arrest them. Occasionally, I just give the people T. You can caravan park your people. If you're in a caravan over your faction base, you can't have mental breaks on a caravan. And if you're over a faction base, it can't be attacked. So you can just park the Psychite person in a caravan that can't be attacked. For caravans, always keep in mind, they needed to be leaving the cell to be over it. So have your person go here, and then walk to this one. And when they start walking to this cell, that means they're really over that one. So you can park the person on a caravan, they never get attacked, they never have mental breaks, and you get to get over Psychite addiction that way too. Let me know if any of that was unclear. And thank you, Akaviti, for the giant thrumbo butt. Keep adding hippos to the hippo stockpile. Why not Ghoul, Rambo, the Fence solo? Because they'd probably die to all this garbage. And I don't want them to die. I would like Jake Quarters. But we're ready to go. It's the morning. We probably have enough Go Juice. I'm familiar with things going wrong, so let's prepare for battle. Anytime you take Go Juice, there is a roughly 1 in 3,000 chance they just get brain damage or die. They can just die. And that's a risk I'm willing to take. It's way... I lose way less than 1 in 3,000 people. Oh, crap. Using Go Juice than when not. You don't understand the benefit of taking it. Okay, give me a second to talk about that. Sorry. Give me a moment. Ah, crap. And here they come. Jake Quarters, get in front. Give me a moment. I'll show you all the benefits of Go Juice. So think of Go Juice is emergency combat, Yayo is emergency mood, and Wake Up is emergency productivity, and Flake is for selling. It's more complicated than that, but that's a good simple understanding. Go Juice makes us run super fast. So we can easily outrun everything because we're on Go Juice. These Flesh Beasts would all be running us down if we weren't on Go Juice. Just like Jake Quarters got outrun and run down there. So we run super fast. And if you are faster than the enemy and you outrange them, you can simply shoot them, step back, and shoot them again. So because we are lightning fast, we can kite these enemies without them ever swarming us. So we have huge movement speed and huge increased consciousness and increased sight. So we're really good at everything. We are lightning fast. Run. Good dodge. Well, some of you dodged it. Oh god, we got a lot of people burned. Okay, no new injuries. Jake, go break the fence. It's worth like 4 levels of shooting. Yeah, it's really absurd. But the main thing is the speed. If you outrun the enemy and outrange the enemy, you can kite on everything. Lightning fast, we just got hit by a projectile we could have easily dodged. Yep. True. Okay, we have released the Fleshmass Heart. Everybody stay inside now. Cynical Cat. Go study it. We gonna get it? Infection. Oh, it's like we got it. No, he didn't. So there are 4 hard drugs in RimWorld. Go Juice, Wake Up, Yayo, and Flake. And again, Go Juice is emergency combat. So generally the way you want to think of it is there are dangers to all of the hard drugs. And there's no easy way to understand it. But when the risk of Go Juice is less than the risk of not Go Juice, that's the time to take Go Juice. I take it a lot because I'm bad. The Luciferium is a medical drug. So Luciferium is a medical drug, not a hard drug. Fear, Smoke Leaf, Ambrosia, Silocaps, and tea are what's called social drugs. It's possible to take those 5 drugs without getting addicted. Yayo, Flake, Go Juice, and Wake Up are the hard drugs. There's always a chance you get addicted and always a chance you overdose, even on the first one. We have 1 doctor. Did you 10 swappable? You got a crappy 10. And they're whatever. Crap. They were beat up. Okay, we'll see if it gets better. So there's always a chance you get addicted for the hard drugs. For the social drugs... beer and tea are kind of freebies. Beer has a safe dose interval of 1 day, and tea has a safe dose interval of 2 days, and ambrosia safe dose interval of 2 days. So they're all really good. Smoke Leaf. The big downside is Smoke Leaf is crippling. The big upside of Smoke Leaf is it's crippling. Anytime you think, I would rather you be stoned and crippled than whatever mental state you're in, take Smoke Leaf. It's safer than Yayo. So Yayo is, I need you to fix your mood, and I need you to be ready to fight and move around right now. Smoke Leaf is, get stoned and go sit on the couch and stop thinking about your dead family member. That's the purpose of Smoke Leaf. So think of it like that. So Smoke Leaf is, I would rather you be glazed over and smoke the herb, right? Yeah. Than whatever state you're in. Yayo is risk death to get happy. Smoke Leaf is don't risk death, risk sitting on the couch. And you can intentionally use Smoke Leaf to cripple people. So like I said, for somebody withdrawing from Go Juice, you can just have them get Smoke Leaf and they fall over. You can stone your prisoners and whatever. Flake is mostly just for selling. Wake Up is emergency productivity. When you need something done, Wake Up makes people work so much harder. So when after like a Shambler Assault, when all your walls are broken after a Shambler Assault, it's like, take Wake Up and get this damn wall built right now. That's one of the reasons you take Wake Up. But what about drugs in game, right? Yes, what about kids and drugs? Let me find a picture. Hold on. So Mortal Smurf has image baby. Yeah, hold on. Whoop. Yeah, I'm not gonna name any names. Give me a second. Copy link. I'm not gonna name any names, but somebody. Let me scroll over. Somebody got baby newborn on all the drugs. Let's not call anybody out. let's not call anybody out. Somebody accidentally drugged all the baby. When I have prisoners who start fights or prison break often, you can use some drugs on them to prevent this. Smoke Leaf. Yeah, that's the purpose of Smoke Leaf. So prison break interval is based on their movement speed. So if you stone the prisoner, they'll break out of prison less. If they do break out of prison or whatever, way easier to punch and knock them over. Can pregnant pawns take drugs, and should they? Yes. There's no downside to the pregnant pawn taking drugs unless they, like, overdose and die or whatever. But do be careful about brain damage, yes. Smoke Leaf reduces consciousness, so don't give someone Smoke Leaf whose consciousness is really low. It could kill them. Are the game sounds really quiet? We just zoomed out. I think we're just zoomed out. Did I reduce? I reduced the game sounds. Okay, hold on. Let me turn things back up. I accidentally reduced the volume. Sorry if it got louder. This is the normal volume I always have it at. I don't know when I accidentally changed the volume. Infection in the red. I know. We put it up to Glitter World medicine. And we were really injured on the first 10. I'm hoping Glitter World will be enough in this 10. Oh, Swappable keeps getting up. Stop getting up. You just bed rest now. And you are the doctor. Okay, hopefully this 10's better. 123. Okay, that should catch up. Yeah, they'll be fine now. Harvest all the heart nodes? No, but all the heart nodes are right here. So, when we tunnel to here, we can just go bang, bang, bang. Can the flesh things pop up infestations? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen when it grows over here. I don't know. I don't know if these insects, when they pop, if they'll attack the flesh beasts. I don't know if the insects will dig through the flesh and bring the flesh beast friends with them. I don't know. What quality is the barracks? Extremely impressive. Art, super strong. Art solves everything. In fact, I wanted to make more art. Thank you. Where'd the art bench go? Right here. We were going to make some more art. But we're almost to fabrication. Then we can make our own components. And then we can do it. Yep, we're going to find out for science. And if we die embarrassingly and hilariously, that's just a good time. You can complain. Let's get somebody good at wardening nonchalance. You're expendable. You can go suppress that down. How are we going to feed the ghoul? That's a problem for future us. We have emergency food right here. So we can always kill the gorehawks if it gets bad. Hopefully we'll buy and ranch some animals. Maybe we just shoot the ghoul and kill it. Maybe we'll make a crypto casket for it. Maybe we just shoot and kill it. We can always resurrect it. We're not really going to need the ghoul so much when we're fully in the mountain, so... How's our murder bowl doing? It hasn't... we can still suppress it for now. So it's fully operational and in normal state. Which would I pick, Steadfast or Sanguine? I generally would pick Sanguine. So, Iron-Willed and Sanguine would be a more difficult choice. I would generally go Iron-Willed in that situation. I made the trait guide on Adam vs. Everything's channel. So, if you want more details, you can go watch the trait guide there. That's one of the guides I made for him. But in general... Iron-Willed helps prevent mental breaks better, and I care more about that. But Sanguine would help you get inspirations better. Inspirations are generally really hard to get unless people's mood is insanely high. So I care more about losing the game from mental breaks than I care about inspirations. But maybe situationally you care more about inspirations and you would go Sanguine over Iron-Willed. But I think Sanguine is kind of strictly better than Steadfast. I think that one's close to strictly better. It may not be strictly, but like 99.99 times out of 10,000 or whatever. How people hold drugs in their inventory. Click Assign. Click Manage Drug Policy. Make your policy. Keep an inventory. And just add these numbers. They won't always add every drug to their inventory. It's sort of bugged, but it'll mostly work. And right here on the Assign tab, you can tell people to carry what type of drug. Save. Schedule save. We need more charging. Hold off on that, though. Talon. Yeah, just stay asleep. Was that the first heart spawn? No, it spawned here. We killed it. We killed the heart. Carried it here. And if you don't suppress it, it turns back in. Do I prefer reduced pain or robust? Robust by 1,000 years. There's nothing you can really do to replace robust. Like, there's very limited options. Go Juice essentially does reduce pain, and I'm taking Go Juice anyway. So, I don't value reduced pain at all. Go Juice does the same thing, and I'm already taking Go Juice. What annoys you if you set 3 Go Juice or 3T, you can't force them to pick it up when they don't do it. Yep. Yep, and sometimes they'll do it on their own. It's very inconsistent. Map looks like a Jackson Pollock painting. Yep, yep. Reduced pain plus Go Juice can be dangerous. Both are pretty dangerous on their own. But yeah, both together is really fight until death. Go Juice alone is pretty much fight until death. That you win the fight or you die. I once had somebody melee blocking with Go Juice. They had both their arms and one of their leg cut off. And they were bleeding to death in 1 hour. And they were still standing and fighting. It was like, it's just a flesh wound. I got one leg left. I'm still holding the door. And yeah, we're letting the flesh consume all. Okay, swappable You're very good now. Okay, yeah, mission accomplished. Can we talk negatively about Huntsman? I'd prefer you not to talk about Huntsman at all. Can we not? And let's fill this in. I like to leave an extra gap so infestations, when they dig, we can fill it in. I'd rather not have holes. I don't want the infestation to eventually dig to the map border. So I'd leave a 2 border. Yeah, people are still recovering from injuries and stuff. Can we study this thing yet? 15 hours. We gotta be getting close to dealing with that. Heart and bugs seem to be cool with each other. I don't know when they pop, though. It won't pop them. But I don't know what's gonna happen. Do turrets fire on Fleshmass walls? They do not. Got any Void Sight? We do. I think we're gonna use the Void Sight. I think that's a good idea. We have lots of twisted meat. We have lots of bioferrite, so we can do lots of that. We don't have any wood anymore. Maybe we'll grow some trees in here. I don't know. Emergency hippos. It's done. Okay, I'm going to stand up for a second. Be right back. Okay, thank you for covering me. Good, good, good. Another raid. What are you shouting caps lock about? Is there a use for bioferrite if we have anomaly occur turning off? What? You can make some gear out of bioferrite, Artemis. Bioferrite makes pretty strong weapons. It makes gear with psychic sensitivity. So bioferrite longswords are pretty good, though obsidian would be better. So turn it into longswords, turn it into gear for psychic sensitivity if you want it. It makes pretty high hit point walls. Start making more art. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's put you down and you down. Are they harder than uranium? I don't believe so. Bioferrite wall, 600 hit points. Flash steel, 840. We don't have uranium, apparently. What's uranium? Like 700? So less than uranium, more than granite. They are flammable, though. True. And I think if you have anomaly incidents turned off, you can still buy tomes. You can buy tomes and get anomaly research, right? And you could get crazy cool anomaly stuff like that and use bioferrite on it. Okay, food. I think so, right? You can... You may need to... Am I wrong on that? Do you see the anomaly research tree? You may need to touch the monolith once. Maybe I'm wrong, though. You need to see the creatures to unlock the research. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't remember how all the stuff works, sorry. It looks like I'm wrong. Good, it is filling in. It's going to be hard to get to. 4 hours. We might need to walk around. We'll use red saved. You're kind of important. How about Tim? Tim, this is a job for you, Tim. Antagonize the bugs? Not yet. I would like it to be fully walled in when we antagonize the bugs, so hopefully they can't get to us when the heart, like, fully grows around. No! Flooding! It's gonna stop. It's gonna prevent it from growing. That sucks. Well, this is all gonna fill in real fast. Okay, don't shoot. Is there anything? We might come grab that component. We might grab those. Block the Fleshmass until the obelisk is done. The flooding's gonna block it. Oh, it's good with spike traps. Good call. I forgot about spike traps. A masterwork sarcophagus for hippos. That's not what we needed. Just get around line of sight. Yeah. Fabrication! Ground penetrating scanner. I need you to not flip out, Tim. Take a T for now. Study. Obelisk study complete. Okay. Okay, we can deactivate it. Let's get Tim in caravan mode. Let's turn this thing off. We'll grab that. Didn't even realize I was there. We'll grab component. Yeah, we'll grab the plasteel. Anything else to grab? Nope. Come in. And drop all this down. Have some pemmican, Tim. I don't remember how many of these shards it takes. Okay, let's go, Tim. I can't have you mental break. Risk the yayo. The danger of mental breaks right here is more dangerous than the risk of yayo. Deactivate obelisk. It did cost 2. Okay. Done. I formed a caravan. While they're in caravan formation mode, you can pick stuff up. So we formed a caravan with Tim, and he wants to leave the map. And then I just drafted him and made him do what I want. So we kind of cheated. We cheated, we went to caravan mode, and now I can pick stuff up and drop it and stuff. Good, it grew across before the stuff. Now just cancel the caravan.
1 year mortals odd hypers.
Mashed potato, 1 year. Thank you very much, mashed potato. Okay, it has grown across before the flood. Beautiful. Now it'll grow the whole way. Awesome. The run is coming together. We're doing it. Now to get fabrication bench. And now we will have access to infinite components. We have done it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'll keep those around for emergencies. Fill this in. Beautiful. And we got that turned off. Just in time. Just in time. Made it by one that calculated. Calculated. Never worried. Let's switch to cloth. And don't auto-cut. And good. All the catapults are down there. Now we're walled off. We are walled off. What does the obelisk do again? This is the twisted obelisk. While studying it and while triggering it, it can give you flesh parts. Like the Fleshmass lung, the Fleshmass stomach, or the tentacles, the arm tentacles. And if it pops, it turns tons of animals, or if there are not enough animals, flesh beasts pop out of the ground. Can we ask the Jade Club again if it changes its mind about organ harvesting? What are the graves outside for? It's a moat. The Fleshmass, so this flesh beast stuff, it can't plow through walls. But it can plow through doors, and since we put this here, it can't get that stuff. But we should double layer it. The barricades prevent it from growing in. We should put barricades here and double duty it. Let's fill all that in. That's a good idea. Empty graves work. Yep. The Fleshmass Heart doesn't grow over fences. It doesn't grow over, I think, both barricades and sandbags. Doesn't grow through graves, whether full or not. Enough room for a grav ship. For a research room on the grav ship. You should, I would generally try to put the research room on a grav ship. Yeah. So for grav ship play, you really need to just work on piling things on top of each other. Why didn't we move in before releasing the heart? Because I wanted to release the heart. The whole idea of the run is being behind the heart. So I don't see any problems about being outside at the moment. So we'd be moving in right now and still without the heart. I wanted the heart because that's kind of the theme. I thought it was safe enough. Seems safe enough. It takes time for the heart to grow. Our plan is not leaving ever, correct? Generally, you just need to compromise your building on the grav ship. Somebody made a cool promo video for Ludian Studios, the progress on the grav ship. So there's a cool one you can check out on progress on it. I also did a recent run with witches on the grav ship. Let me go find one of my grav ship ones on that one. Give me a second. Let me find a picture of our grav ship early on with the witch. Yeah, here it was. So here's a small grav ship we had. So you can do something like that. Oh, let me go earlier. We were in the progress. That was halfway through expanding. Let me find it when it was previous than that. Yeah, that's a nope, still in the process of expanding. Let's see. Let me go back in time. There we go. That's a good one. So here's Here's an example of a grav ship. You just got to cram everything in a barracks. Art makes everything really nice and keeps people happy. Art is super powerful. So use lots of art, have a simple barracks, and you got plenty of room for stuff. So there's an example of an early on grav ship. And I mean, you wouldn't even need all this stuff necessarily and things. Yeah, you've got to, you've really got to compromise early on and just put things on top of each other. Bob, hello, welcome in. You've got in as not Smurf, Bob. Made it as bot. Let me know if you want me to change the name, Bob. But we're going great. I really want to do edited runs, yes, but I'm either streaming or I'm working on tech stuff. I bought big hard drives to save all the runs on VODs, but I would like to do Teenage Witches. The 24/7 one, I really want to edit. Solo Colonist to all endings would be awesome to edit because it was really long and lots of cool moments. And I know for runs, it's hard to people to see what happens. But yes, I would like to edit runs. I may start streaming a bit less to try and do edited runs because people miss cool moments. And I would like to probably edit the runs different than you see other people edit them, which will be cool. It'll be partially like a guide, partially like what happened, partially like highlights. I wouldn't do it the way Adam does it, where he just cuts things down. It would be completely different than that. Some people get editors to help. That's expensive. I don't have the money to do that. And I need to do lots of input because I want to explain why we're making choices. So I think one of the things that I would like to put in my edited things is we are doing this because these reasons. The smart play would be this. Other options would be this. The normal thing people suggest is this, but I disagree with the normal suggestions. But instead, we're doing this because it's more fun. So I would really like to include that in my edited parts. That's something I really want to do. But yeah, I might start streaming 1 or 2 days less a week to do edited runs. I think it'd be helpful, I think it'd be cool, and I think it's just impossible for somebody to see everything that happens, and watching all the VODs. Like, the VODs are like 40 hours long. Who's going to watch 40 hours where a lot of the time is time like this, where we're just hanging out? Like, nothing's happening right now. There's a lot of that can be edited out. There's not enough time in the day for everybody. Yep. Yeah, Adam's edited runs are cool, but they're still like 8 hours long, and some of them, and 4 hours long. Yeah. So it would be like half highlight video, half guides, and it's more telling a story. That's what I want to do. I want to tell a story, and I want to explain my choices. So I've seen edited runs by other players, like Ambiguous Amphibian and Hazor, and then runs like Adam has the edited ones, but I've also watched runs from other games. I think I want to do more explaining than they do. I want to do story and explaining and highlights. And I have a screenshot of every day in every single run. I want to have progress renderers clipped in, and we can do like the clip of this is what happened in the base crew. Just like this video, I can mix it in for every single run I've done. We have screenshots of every single base. I'll even show you. I have a folder on my computer, properties. I have 1.25 terabytes of pictures of every single run. Yeah, the time-lapse montages, yep. So we can go to the witch run, and here's every single tile we were on in the witch run, and here's a picture of the base of that day. And it takes a screenshot of the entire map, and there's where we were. So we can do progress just like I've done before. I want to mix in progress videos and stuff like that, but it'd be a lot of work. So we can go early game in this run, and we can check out where we were here only for a day. We checked that map for an Ancient Danger, apparently. So we can just throw that one away. There's another Ancient Danger one. Here's one we were at a few days. And here we had a teeny base. We were living in the shack here. It might take like 5 or 6 days. I stink at video editing, and I hate it. So, for me, the way I feel about streaming is hanging out with all of you is very fun. When I'm streaming, this is actually the relaxation part of my day. Like, this is actually my downtime. Other people have asked me, like, how do I stream for so long? This is legitimately me having fun. The streaming is having fun. I play exactly this way offline. This is it. When I have to do lots of work to set up the stream, tech support stuff, it all sucks. All the stuff to make the stream happen sucks. Actually streaming, lots of fun. So this part is not work. But editing videos is work, and it sucks, and I hate it. Just pay an editor with what money? If I pay an editor and have them take a cut, then I don't get a good editor. And I don't want it simply edited. I want a story. Because I want progress renderer shots. I want guide stuff. Do you know any 10,000 hour players that are willing to edit videos and explain guides the way I want them explained? But yeah, I do plan on hopefully streaming a little less to do more edited. I should sell some kidneys of chat members. Yep. So yeah, I think. Whoa, wait. What just happened there? Okay, it grew. Okay, I thought it popped. I thought I saw this pop and make that. Okay. You have an anima tree in the flood zone of a river. When the water comes up, it kills all the grass. You can surround it by meditation zones. Oh, that's right. Zones can block it. I forgot about that. Yep. Stream the editing. It would be very boring. So the wiki editing, I think that's fun enough to stream enough, but less people watch wiki editing than when I play normally. So it hurts for that. Making guides and making video editing, also I get frustrated. I hate it. It feels like work, and it's not fun. We could put meditation zones. Yeah, it would block it. I forgot about that. I'm pretty sure meditation zones block it. Any spots do. So we'll put a bunch around. I forgot about doing that. I don't want to do that. That's kind of cheesy, but we'll do it to test. Let me make it clear. We'll make a very, very, very clear spot. We'll make a 5x5 block. It's very clear. I'm pretty sure it blocks flesh and water, yes. Can we stop these? We're just wasting all our time. That's sufficient to do Pebble Dust. Fabrication bench, awesome. Let's start making infinite components. Let's put we have chairs. We have extra chairs. And bring that over here. Steel. Move this out of here. Let's get shelving in limestone. We have limestone. Priority critical, clear all. Unfinished items. I want all unfinished items there. Storage, priority critical, clear all steel. Priority critical, clear all plasteel. Priority critical, clear all gold. So put all the component making stuff right here. Priority critical, clear all components. Let's get 2 workbenches. We have tons of steel. And let's bring in all the other workbench stuff. Beautiful. We'll try the bridge at some point. I don't want to do it in this game because we don't want the Fleshmass to go across. So we'll have to do that at some point, but in dev mode or whatever. Cool. We have the wall. All of this is now extra barricade block just in case. That's good. Schedule. Everybody stay safe. Waste packs are now an issue. Do we have transport pods? No. I don't want advanced fabrication. Let's get transport pods first. Finish the freezer. Good call. We need to get down there. Good call. Thank you. Started 2 hours ago. Yep. We go slow. Got to make sure we don't dig where we don't want to. Okay, we'll dig. So we're going to make... This is going to be our chimney. For it. And we'll get a paste dispenser here, and we'll just include this in the room. Are we missing steel? Can we mine some steel? I don't want to mine the whole vein yet. So just get enough for what we need. I mean, surely there's tons of steel wherever. We started on this map, so... In a lot of our games, we change maps, and our non-starting maps have less resources. We have full resources here. Let's get another sleep suppressor right there. They can work harder there. If we pollute, will it interfere? I don't know. So polluting outside, I don't know if these pop. I don't know if they'll fight the flesh beasts. I don't know if they'll dig in and then bring the flesh beasts in and kill us. I don't know. We might shoot over here with whatever. Is an open roof necessary for a chimney? Not strictly so, no. So you can use an exploit where if you point the heat exhaust into a door, the door is a portal to another dimension and it just deletes all the heat. As long as you leave one side open, you can do this. But I don't like using that exploit right now. Today we're not going to use it, so we're going to make a chimney. Sometimes using the door exploit is fun to me. Sometimes it's not. This time, I'd rather not use it. I want to deal with the problems of a mountain base. So we're not using Tunneler. We're doing it old school. How are we doing on power? We're still really good. It's totally fine to be hypocritical. Fun is very subjective, so whatever way you have fun, you do you. Right now, I don't want to use that exploit. We'll grab these components and fill some of that in. So we only need to unroof like 1/4 of it. So we'll go heat, and I'll put a door. And we'll put a door. And we'll unroof this, and I'll fill in some of that. Oh, it grew over the spots. Okay, test complete. It grows over spots. It grew over the meditation spots. Cool. I think I said I thought it did block it. I was wrong. Okay, we now have a ton of food. Placed them the wrong way, thank you. We'll just do it again. Oh, it looked like they were the right way. Cold in, hot out. But good to double check, thank you. The kill box argument is goofy. I think the thing people specifically don't like about kill boxes is the way enemies line up to walk into the grinder. Like, if you're the 50th person in line, and, like, you walk into, like, 1,000-degree heat thing, like, maybe you turn around. So that's what I think people dislike about the kill box thing. The people would eventually stop walking into it. More raids would be Breacher Sapper. One popped in. Let's go send Jake to go clean that one up. And let's go clean this one up with Jake. That's going to happen from time to time, but that's okay. Okay, we got this. The burn box is the real one. People really... It seems silly. Like, why would people walk into a burn box? Okay, looks like we killed one. Let's see if we can knock some legs off it. Okay. You guys come off. I'm going to take the chance to try and knock some legs off you. Can we get you? I want you to learn medical. 8 hours, 8 hours. Okay. So, it only has 8 hit points left in its torso. We'll stop there. And 10 that one. We can still hit this one. Knack is cleaning up the blood as we beat it. Cool. So if we knock its legs off, they can never escape, so we're trying to knock its legs off. We're trying not to kill it. We don't want to knock its head off. So carefully checking to make sure we don't kill it. Dead in 4 hours. Okay, let's get another doctor. You're gonna learn. Knack's gonna sneakily kick it. It probably would be good to hit it with Knack, since you do less damage. Good, we still have lots of meat for Jake. Okay, you guys can go there. Okay, we're still good. Hopefully they don't get pushed to there. Oh, that's the geothermal. What is here? Oh, they're on the cocoon. We need more of them popped out. Yeah, it'd be easier to do it with the weakest one, not the ghoul. We got the bots for that, so maybe we'll come do it with the bots a bit. That one's got 9 hit points on its torso. Where's Knack? Knack, you want to beat it up? Knack, this is a job for you. Knack wanted to get some hits in. Okay, that one's got 9 hit points on the torso, so you can come hit this, Knack. Do we disable the acid mortar things? No, we got them all to spawn down there. They all spawn there. Where'd you hit the torso? Did you hit the torso? Nope. Let's walk in, so we're not staying on the door. Didn't hit the torso. Still not dead. And one at a time. Check where we hit it. None on the torso yet. So it's hard to see, but the shading of this bar, if it reaches 10%, it dies. So we need to stay above 10% HP. It's still good. Yeah, we're slowly whittling it down. Haven't hit it in the torso yet. Which is what we want. We don't want to hit it in the torso. One more hit. Oh, you hit the light. Knack hit the light. I think it would die if we hit it again. Okay. Okay, we tried. Let's just capture that one. Capture that one. And assign some more doctors. Would it be more efficient to use a child? You want to use whatever does little damage. The bot doesn't do much damage, so we're using the bot. Frenzy Inducer. Let's get Void Sculptures. I don't actually want to study these things. Turn this off. Acquire an imp child with weak melee. I mean, maybe. I mean, how much does the bot do? The bot was only doing, what, 6 damage? I don't know how little it could be, but yeah. Whatever's the smallest amount of damage is what you want. Because when it gets down to 10 hit points in the torso, that means you need to do something. You need to hit it with something that's less than 10 damage. So a low damage thing means you can still hit it while it's low. Transport pods, excellent. Let's go back to advanced fabrication. Is there a weapon that's worse than punching? No. Clubs intentionally don't have quality, so you can't make a club that is worse than a fist. That is why clubs don't have a quality. And NetJam Jr., good to see you. I enjoy hanging out and lurking in your stream. Welcome in. A log should be better than fists, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's better. Am I wrong on that? And make that cold. Yeah, well, right, what would be the point of the logo? I guess if you really wanted to do less damage for some reason, but... Okay, we'll start freezing this. Actually, turn these off for now. Move this down. Put one here. Punching with a gun does more damage than punching with a fist, yes. Does quality matter for melee? I assume it matters for melee with ranged weapons. I don't really know. When you're punching with a ranged weapon, it's just desperation. Maybe somebody else knows. I guess we could look. Melee damage, good. 9.9. Melee damage, normal. 6.8. So the melee damage, I think, does go up based on quality of the gun. Did the meditation spot stop it? It did not. It grew through the meditation spots. Combat for profit. First group is composed of this. That's a really, really, really small number. I think that's a center drop. That is a suspiciously small number of enemies. I don't want that. And we're not doing psycasting. We need gun turrets. We have gun turrets, yes. Get me turret packs. And we need a turret or two to bait center drops. So the turrets can bait center drops, which is really, really strong. We want those to bait enemies out of our base. So if a raid lands here, we can bait them out to the turret. And at least they're outside. And let's fill this in. What's all the popcorn surrounding the base? Fleshmass Heart. The primary organ of a Fleshmass infestation. The heart gathers material through roots extended into the ground. Once it has collected enough, it spreads flesh mass around itself in a cancerous-like growth. It will keep growing until it consumes everything. So it can't cross water, though. Isn't the challenge to get the heart? Yeah, we're doing it. We're behind the Fleshmass Heart cancerous growth. Now we see what silly things happen. Doesn't grow over fences, doesn't grow over water, doesn't grow over geothermal, doesn't grow over graves, and a few other things. The trading beacon has a 40% chance to bait a center drop too. Yes, unroofed, powered orbital trade beacon. Can bait some center drops. Yep. We have one up there. It did bait one earlier. We'll start making turret packs at some point. Nice. We got a fabrication bench going. We have tons of components now. We no longer need to limit ourselves on components. So we're gonna shift around where the base is now. Let's get a transport pod up and we'll shoot out some waste packs. Nocosphere is destabilizing. Okay, the next time we send the Nocosphere, it does not come back. It might not be able to teleport over the flesh mass. If your entire base is under overhead mountains, would center drops always land on the trade beacon placed outside? I don't know. I think it would still be 40%. I think what happens is the center drop fails. Sometimes what happens is the center drop lands on the closest space. So it lands here if it fails. Sometimes it spawns at the edge of the map, and sometimes it turns into a scatter drop. I don't know all the things. It would not always, though, no. 40% based on all beacons, you can't spam a bunch. No, it's just a single roll of 40%. Could we have built walls on top of the geothermals to prevent the pocket of enemies? We could have, yes. We could have put walls there to prevent those pockets. Yes. Yep, it's okay. It's okay. Looking good. We'll need to get some scanners. So we need some deep drill ground penetrating scanner. We don't need this much research now. Let's see if we can find non-overhead over here. Let's see how close this gets into the mountain. And we'll see about putting a scanner there. Thin fence a trade beacon around the flesh mass. Yeah. Shame we don't have like a trade beacon out here somewhere. That would be silly. But eventually we might hopefully abandon this. We would like to abandon this whole area. But slow and steady, lots of work to do. Let's make a wall right here. And we'll put this thing right there. And we'll do a slight wall there. I should probably do limestone or granite wall, actually. And let's take this down. We're going to incorporate this into the room. The flesh mass in reserve. It could be cool. Yep. Can't deep scanners be under a mountain? They cannot. Cannot be placed under a roof. Does the flesh mass travel across bridge? We haven't tested it. I don't want to test it here. Sure, we'll test it real fast here. Let's just save the game and test it. We'll make a standard bridge first. And I'll hit the grow button. It is growing over the bridge. So yes, it can grow over bridge. Apparently it doesn't grow very fast over it. Entity escape, whatever. We're... Can you guys stop? We're doing science, please. Yeah, it grows over it. I think that's conclusive. Oops, that's not the button. So even wooden bridges. So we're going to make scanner spots here. We'll fully wall it in, and we'll make an access point over there. Oh, we can trigger the waste. I kind of don't want to know, Jimmy. I kind of don't want to know. I kind of want to be surprised if we are catastrophically going to die from this. So at this point, please don't tell me the answer. Let's find out in embarrassing and catastrophic fashion if that's going to kill us all. Let's get a wooden... Oh, we don't have wood. A steel auto door. You can't floor under the thing after, so we'll set it up now. Okay, let's start setting up tables. We'll do like a bench setup. There we go. A little counter they can eat at. We'll eventually carpet the whole base, you know, make a nice burnable area. Insert 42. Thank you, Bob. Your proposal was rejected. Yep. Auto build that. Oh, we don't have chem fuel production. Let's... Sure, let's make chem fuel right here. Sure. Let's just get more power before I forget. And we'll get an extra one of those in. Don't make any of them load-bearing. Run the power all the way across. You've been reading the wiki on Bioferrite, the most recommended method of removing entity limbs. Put them in your freezer. That's only specific to flesh beasts. Does the wiki say only flesh beasts it works on for that? You can't do that with everything. I mean, we could freeze. We killed the tough spike. None of... I guess we could try and freeze these without killing them, but that's it. Cool. Mine some more steel. You mine all that one. Good. We filled this in. I don't... So if an infestation spawns here, I don't want it to be able to chew to the outer wall. So I usually keep a 2-wide section. And let's dig more infestation bait. And let's dig some pilot holes. So we'll be doing exploratory digging for more steel. And that's just some exploratory pilot holes. And let's not connect that. We can cook this whole area. A spyglass. Let's bring you down here. And let's bring you down here. No. No talons to beat up. Turret pack. Let's get advanced fabrication. I can't... You're not doing enough power to move a little bit. Do we not have slate for table? And that's slightly too large. Let's get our table set up. Let's take down these wooden chairs. We're gonna need wood. We need to watch our wood. Yeah, I think we're about set to move in. Just slapping down some art and that'll be fine. Do we not have slate? Slate is... I mean, we can just make a deep drill on slate. Oh! Oh! Meat! Meat! We have deep drills! Deep drill, infinite meat. There you go. How are you going to get meat? Deep drill. Jake, get over here. Acosta. Accept. Thank you for your sacrifice. Scalzam named them bomb. Bomb. Good luck. What meat? The deep drill is going to get insects that come out. We're going to get deep drill infestations, and that's the meat. that's our meat. Yeah, go beat that up. Yeah, let's not have these things trigger when we don't want it. And we just get some meat from these things. They can cause scars and stuff. I've gotten brain scars from these things. So let's have Jake Quarters do it. Who don't care about new scars. Light corn. Okay. Tim. Nonchalance. Go cut this right now. Okay, blade handled. Piece of cake. And we need lots more steel. How are we doing on the map edge here? Oh, plenty of space. Okay, take it all. Awful L-Tech staff has the lowest melee. Crazy. Good sciencing. Poor bomb. Jake, let's go remove this one. Maybe it'll spawn outside. Oh, it's too hot. Oh, we're losing tons of meat. Oh, God. It's 51 C outside? Oh, my God. We need to turn on these heater. We need to turn on these coolers. We need to move all the meat over there. Oh, Jake, you didn't finish it. We need to start moving this now. Yeah, everybody, come do this now. Jake was fleeing. Yeah, I don't like setting even ghouls to attack, because if you're set to attack, they can move out of where you tell them to stand. So if we melee block with Jake, there are situations where he'd move a cell over to attack, even while drafted. So I don't want him to move while drafted. And the fleeing tips me off that he's near an enemy. So I don't see any reason why you would want to use attack on anyone pretty much ever. There's a few niche situations where you'd use attack, but most of the time, no. No, like, I can't think of what situations... Like, if there's a center drop, do I want you to stand and shoot at the center drop or run away? Obviously, run away. What if an animal shows up next to you? Start freaking running away. I can always draft you and start shooting. Yeah, it really does break what you'd expect in drafted. I'll even show you. Hold on, let me test it. Let's do some science. We'll need to go to another game real quick. I'll show you another game real quick. So we'll go anomaly start real quick. Yeah, just pick whatever. It really would be better to test without mods, but you'll see the idea real quick. Let me see if we can get it to occur. Hopefully we can. Kind of complicated. Okay, you're up here. You're set to attack. Let's turn on dev mode. God mode. Nobody freaking go anywhere. Come down. Okay. What's something really slow? Snail. Spawn pawn. Snail. State. Berserk. State. Manhunter. Okay, it's Manhunter. So, we'll save right here. Punch test. So, I'm going to try and move him away from the snail, and we'll see what happens. Did we die? No, I'm just doing science real quick. Why I don't like attack. So, they're set to attack. This is a man-hunting snail. Let's see what happens if I move like this. Let's watch. I'm telling them to move over, and I'm not going to press anything else. Oh, it didn't do it there. Will we do it here? You punched it once. There, did you see that? See that? Watch. He moved a cell back. And he immediately went back and punched. That's why I don't use attack. If I tell him to move here, I don't want him to go back. What's the range on it? I don't know. But there's often, with melee blocking, often I want them to move one cell. Like this happens a lot when you're melee blocking, of just move one cell, and you just can't freaking get them to move one. Where if we set him to flee, and we do the same thing, if I set him to flee, he'll move and stay there. So that's why I don't use attack. Yeah, it's really weird. So that's why the ghoul is fleeing and why I have it set to flee. Yeah, that's the reason. It's crazy that the reason that happens is because of aggressive stance. It is wild. Use attacking and people die, they die. Nice, nice. Okay, we're getting that set up soon. We need slate. We'll get slate. Mine all this. Yeah, we want slate. And also want steel. We got lots of mining to do. Lots of stuff is queued up. We've queued up lots and lots and lots of work. That one's moving, that one's moving. We need to get all this meat moved over. Any of these not moving? That one. Oh, it's a hopper. Okay. Okay, can everybody haul one? Yeah, we need to get all this stuff moved. Moving meat. Priority job. It is 40C outside. Okay. I was saying earlier, wow, the off-map problem causer not really causing problems. It is back to causing problems. Let's do make chem fuel from organics. Clear all raw food veggies. Give me 3 of it. Seems like a good way to protect the base. The raiders will die of starvation. Yeah, it'll help with a lot of things. But it'll be interesting when we get obelisks spawn, when we get sieges spawn, cultist hate chanters, psychic ritual siege. There's a bunch of other silly things that are going to be problematic. Will a breach raid make a hole and bring in the flesh beasts? We don't know. We'll find out. But most importantly, it sounds fun. This freezer seems to be doing better, but we need it a little cooler. Can we use the shuttle as an attack helicopter? We can, yes. But then we would need to sort of leave it unroofed, so we would need a unroofed spot to keep the shuttle, which can be somewhat complicated. Okay, almost all the meat's inside. We don't want the Fleshmass to cross, no. So, we have done maps where we let the Fleshmass consume the whole map. And just most threats never came, and it was boring. Oh, why was Jake kept undrafted? I'm not going to name any names. Somebody forgot. Somebody forgot to undraft Jake. So when we let the Fleshmass consume the whole map, it just got boring. Like, nothing showed up. Nothing happened. Is that someone in the room with us right now? Maybe, maybe. Good. This one's staying better frozen. It's still not frozen, but this one's very not frozen. Ed, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the positive support, Ed. Okay, bots. Turn all them off. Off, hauling one. Berserker Kane! It's going great. We've got a heart. Somebody had the wise idea of we should make all the spitters spawn down here. Maybe we should pollute the geysers. That's a good idea. That's another good idea. Pollute the geyser spots. I don't know if we can shoot them to there. I don't know. We'll see. I think we're going to use our first shot to go take out the off-map problem causer. Why pollute the geysers? So we kill these flesh beasts. And we kill them over and over again. If we just mortar it, they could pop that back there. If we pollute it, these will be killed over and over again. And it's a good space for the pollution. So a good spot to pollute. Can we use the Fleshmass as roof support? I assume so. I don't see why you couldn't. Not really using it quite at like the lava pit. More just let's get the flesh beast out here to defend us. We haven't been attacked in a while. I think it's just been a fluke. I don't think there's any reason why we wouldn't get attacked. Okay, good. We have done the chem fuel. How much waste do we have here? Where are these zones? Delete these. We're never going back out there. My advanced Standard Storyteller fell asleep. It seems like it. We could mortar to an open spot. Yeah, we'd have to do that. Just mortar it open for a second. And their bomb is bombing out. Oh, we're going to need something to kill their corpse. We're going to get colonists left unburied. No quest for raids. Not in a bit. I don't think we've seen one recently. Okay, I think paid smoke spewer. I mean, that doesn't really matter to us. Smoke spewer, whatever. Though we haven't moved fully in yet. Yeah, the advanced standard storyteller can fall asleep, but in theory, it should fall asleep less than Randy. And that seems to be the case. It seems to fall asleep less than Randy, but still does on occasion. Okay, let's get the beds moved in. We'll give everybody a little bit of space. Make a limestone dresser there. Slight one there. If we build a bridge, could it move over? Yes, we tested a bridge. We don't want the Fleshmass to consume the whole map, though. When it consumes the whole map, then there's never anything that happens, and it gets quite boring. You know, we'll start moving everything in. Randy's sleepiness was fixed. Is it false? Yes and no. So the bug with Randy, this is one of the ones I reported. The bug with Randy was Randy has a timer where if Randy doesn't fire a major threat for 13 days, then Randy's next fired anything becomes a major threat. But Randy doesn't have to fire anything ever. The bug was that timer did not start at the start of the game. It started after Randy already fired something. So there was a higher chance that at the start of the game, Randy would never do anything. So sometimes people did challenge runs on Randy, and Randy never attacked for the first 40 days, and that was boring. The bug that was fixed is, like, if Randy hasn't attacked for 15 days, now, when Randy would fire, like, a ship chunk or a single manhunter, that becomes a major threat now. So it fixed it for the start of the game only. So that was correct. That's what was corrected. Yeah. When I told the devs that bug, they were like, does this actually matter? What does this mean? And I posted them a link to a bunch of challenge runs people did on Randy. And, like, nothing happened for the first year. And it was like, well, that challenge sucked. And they were like, got it. That makes sense. It does suck to play on Randy and nothing happened for the first year. Streamer content patch. Yep. Well, I mean, it affects non-streamers too. It sucks when you start your game and it's like, well, am I playing on peaceful? Like, why isn't Randy attacking for a year? Like, what's going on? It's under, like, this, what is going on here? Why aren't we getting, what is this? It's called good luck. Sometimes you don't want that much good luck. Tribute collector. Uh-oh. They're just walking by. What is this? What was that? Oh, there they go. There they go. Okay, okay. Streamer luck just needs to be more toggleable. Yep, yep. Just like this. We can toggle it on and off. Non-streamers don't need to turn on streamer luck to be good at the game. True. Is this your favorite song, 8 Without Table? What was the last song that played? Was the last one 8 Without Table? I missed it. I could go back and check. Here, we'll go back and check. Was this the last one? This is Barnstar. Remember our past. Can we go back too? No, I don't think we had 8 Without Table recently. We'll let's get one of the new ones. One of the hot potato songs. New song. Yeah, moving all the art. We're moving in. Low. Or just not meat. Move the meat, please. Get the meat out of that freezer. Nice. We've got this. Keep digging this way. So we got one scanner right there. There's space for one scanner. We do not want the seed spot to be not under overhead. We are going to need that indoor dweller gene at some point. People are going to start being unhappy about being indoors all the time. Do this a couple more. We'll need to set up hydroponics soon. If that's where food is, then we want to put hydroponics next to it. Let's do 3 wide tunnel and dig 11 by 11. Perfect. They are reviewing the scanner darkly, yes. Yeah, it's ugly in there. We'll make it better. All the robots are falling asleep. Some of them, I turned them off. We didn't need that much hauling, so I turned a lot of the robots off. And we turned 3 off. Was that 11 by 12? Thank you. Yeah, somebody did that wrong. Let's not name any names. Is this some sort of ultimate defense? Yes and no. It'll cause some problems to Elise, but we're mostly doing it because it sounds fun. Any emergency plans? If Huntsman shows up, we can transport pod out and shoot him and build a transport pod and go back. We can just transfer pod out. Hopefully the flesh beast will kill him. We need to send the Nosiosphere soon. We do need to get out and get rid of that stupid heat generator thing. It is nice and cool under here. Dangerous temperature. Okay, let's get one more. What's my favorite enemy? Timeouts? Maybe. Okay, can we prioritize digging here? Do we have steel? No, don't do this. Don't do that one. Dig that one, though. Medical emergency, that's cool. Actually, let's dig it this way. We'll put one here. We'll do that. I need to wait till we have more steel. Don't make that for a bit. Yeah, we have lots of mining to do. Can you chronophagy a child back to previous growth stages? You cannot. You cannot chronophagy someone below 13. The only way to turn someone back into a child is to integer overflow them. Get them to 600 years old and chronophagy them. Whether up or down, it doesn't matter. What is green, has 4 legs, and will kill you if it falls out of a palm tree? Uh-oh, Rafiki. I have a feeling I'm going to time you out in a second. You can age up a child, but they'll get some brain scars. Yep. A frog. Maybe. Okay, let's get the waste packs out of here. A pool table. Thank you. Yeah. Come put the waste packs here. Put the waste packs in the freezer. You know, wait till you... Oh no, they died. Well, we need to get that corpse eaten or something. We need to get that corpse destroyed. Everybody's gonna be unhappy. Okay, yeah, make all that stuff. You know what? Why don't we just stop for now? Turn that off. Good. Waiting to build up some steel. We need to build up steel. We need to move these things in. Another steel freaking chair. Bring this in. What is Huntsman even hunting? They hate animals. My sanity, yep. They hate animals. Can we eat the flesh mass? We cannot. It doesn't drop twisted meat. The Fleshmass Heart, when you defeat it, drops twisted meat that you can eat. But this thing does not. I mean, I guess it pops out enemies. You could butcher the tri-spikes and the finger spikes. So maybe if you think of it that way. Okay, let's... It's 50C. Let's get somebody out there via transport pod. Who can construct and mine? Cynical Mute. Cynical Mute, how are you doing? Who are you? Super Immune Recluse. You can't do social, but you can do everything else. Okay. Load. Cynical Cat, excuse me. Cynical Cat, right? Cynical Cat. Recluse. Load Cynical Cat. Take a Go Juice. Take 2 Yayo. Take 2 Go Juice. Take 1 of each medicine. Take 1 Jade for good luck. Take the excellent bolt action rifle. You can't trade, so no point in doing anything for trading. And that's good. But I hate animals. Is that something I have in common with Huntsman? You deserve a timeout for that. Ambidexter, how dare you? How dare you suggest that I have something in common? Okay, let's go right here. Warm caravan. And well, I didn't bring any food. Well, that was not the play. I forgot to bring food, but that's okay. They'll be fine. They can actually graze enough. Or harvest food. And let's get rid of this thing. Climate adjuster. Dev, melee weapon. That guy, melee weapon. Okay. The dirt mole is actually fast in the dark. Hopefully we can drop one and be fine. There's a turret. May need to take Go Juice. We may die because of the Go Juice, but we'll risk it. We just need to weaken them. Once we weaken them, we're faster than they are. We should be good. Just need to not get caught. We need to land this first shot. This shot's important. Focus up, everybody. This shot is critical. Shot him in the face. Did we shoot an ear off? Good. They're bleeding a ton. Just let them bleed out. Come this way, actually, so you have more space to run. Let's not get cornered. So he'll bleed out, and we'll get faster than they are. Oh, you're tired. Great. Yeah, wait till they have blood loss, and then we're faster. If we pop Go Juice, they'll punch us once. Let's not get punched once. Yeah, blood loss. Blood loss will kick in. We can't run all the way around. We can run that way, though. We are a tiny bit faster than them, but they should essentially corner a little better than we do. Good, good, good. Where's the blood loss? Blood loss, please kick in. Blood loss, please kick in. We need blood loss minor. We need their stats to be reduced. Don't get shot by the turret. Don't get shot by the turret. Kicked in. It kicked in. We're now much faster than they are. Perfect. Perfect. We'll just get some separation and shoot them again. Nice, nice. Okay, they're attacking now, but this guy's almost dead. Hopefully this guy flees. Nososphere will resist suppression in 5 days. Yep, we got time. Okay, good. They're fleeing. Have a fine meal. Consume. Okay, let's go. Are you good enough to do this? Oh, I can just claim it. Walk in. Let's... There's probably a bed in here. Advanced fabrication. Let's get shuttle. And can I turn that back into... Please, not a pop-up. I'm using a mod so I can turn that into letters, not a pop-up. Cargo pod. Don't think we're going to get that. I think there's going to be a bed in there, but let's end this thing first. Excellent work, Cynical Cat. Finally, the heater is turned off. Pick up the component. Clean this bed. Take a nap. I think we can come down here and I can shoot out the power line and we can turn this off. Obsidian, ooh. Fire foam popper. I don't believe, and I believe it is my personal rimworld belief that your base should be flammable and that you shouldn't research or build fire foam poppers. But if we pay the iron price and we steal one, we can use them. We have paid the iron price and acquired a fire foam popper. What a lovely, nice interior. Temporarily sleeping spot with lovely cages. Yep. Yeah, you can sleep up. One of my favorite one of these events was an event like this. There was one pirate and 11 turrets guarding a sun blocker, and all the turrets were solar powered. So he got here, and all the turrets turned off like shortly after. I just walked up and punched the guy. Not the wisest of foes. They have pretty floor here. Yep. Okay, have another fine meal. Lavish. Yeah, eat that fine meal. Okay, let's see. Okay, you can, grab that. Pick up. Let's see if we can knock out the power line. No, clean the door. Can we shoot this spot right here? I don't care about grabbing that crap. Let's just go. Whatever. We don't need any of that stuff. I'm not assigned to plank cutting. Yeah, you're not very good at plants. Oh, you need to make a transfer pod and launch yourself home anyway. That's right. I forgot about that. He needs to launch them. There's no walking back home. No. Come grab food. Grab food. Do we need to go to a map with steel? We picked them because they can mine and construct. So we're going to have them... They need to make a little base. A little base where we can launch ourselves home. Do we need to destroy the bomb? Yeah, it would be nice. We could walk here and destroy them and walk off. Eventually it'll deteriorate, but maybe... The 4 days of walking. We could send them the materials in another transport pod, but we don't really have many materials. I kind of would like to send a big wood shipment back. We're kind of low on stuff, but we could send all the materials. We're doing pretty good on stuff. Maybe we'll just send the chem fuel. Because we can get the steel and components easy. The chem fuel's kind of hard. We'll get the chem fuel and send that. Can you long jump over the Fleshmass? No, I believe it's a wall. Could have just stayed there once the battery died, claims that a turret for defense. It'll get caravan incidents where they get attacked every single day by mechs. Where this will get the standard raids of, like, easy nothing. So, no, it would probably die to the one mech coming at a time every day. And there's nothing to mine there. There's no components to mine. There's no steel to mine. There's only what little we would have gotten from those two things. Okay, we don't need this song. Can we get some normal music? There we go. What are the benefits of having the Fleshmass aberration around our base? The primary benefit is fun. A lot of raids won't be able to attack us, but we may have problems with breachers and sappers, sieges, mech clusters, obelisks, psychic ritual sieges, hate chanters, and a few other things. But primarily, it sounded like a fun idea. We learned that if we let it consume the map, no incidents ever happen, and that gets really boring. So we're letting it be contained by a river, so stuff could still theoretically appear. Very impressive barracks. How are we going to get it across the river? We don't want to get it across the river. If we get it across the river, no incidents occur at all, and it's really boring. We could build a bridge, and it would go across the river. We have intentionally kept it contained with the river. We'll get a door there. There's going to be our hydroponics room. I think you need to go to a non-mountain cell. And we'll see about making a transfer pod back. That's full of chem fuel. I mean, do we launch someone out here, bury the corpse? Maybe we'll get a wanderer or something. We'll send someone out on a suicide mission to bury the corpse sometime. Yeah, it doesn't put the pressure enough on the cocoons. Yeah, we're getting problems with that. Okay. Let's have you sleep up and settle. The not burying the guy is causing problems. Okay, let's form a caravan just to pick up all the stuff. Don't leave everything in the middle of the map there. Load, 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 load. Can you cook? Yes, you can cook. We could make a building. Let's just use this. And we'll get a nice little hut real fast. And we'll get a bed. Our hut acquired. We'll get a bed. We'll get some steel traps. We'll get a free table. Cargo pods. Well. We need to do a ritual. Everybody try and get happy. Try and get happy, everybody. No, 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 no. Let's try and cook that. Maybe we'll put Cynical over Transfer Pod closer and then Transfer Pod again. We might do that. Might do that. Okay, good. I'm cooking our meal. Can you make regular shuttles? Yep, we could use a shuttle. It's expensive though. We don't have 150 plasteel and a shuttle engine. Nothing's happened in a while. Well, there's shuttle researched. We can do turret packs. Backsuit helmets would be nice. Assault rifles would be nice. The only way to separate genes with a prisoner and new extract? I mean, you can install them in anyone and wait 2 years and extract them. I think you can do it with a ghoul. Can you do it with a ghoul? I can't remember. I can't remember if you can extract from a ghoul and just resurrect it. Yeah, maybe we transfer pod Cynical Cat here, bury them, and then walk over again and transfer pod again. Just do it twice. Anything? Ancient Danger, Silver, Components. Silver, Components, there's lots of stuff here, that's good. I mean, nobody can leave, so we can't really get that many bad mental breaks. Not like somebody can walk outside. Death Refusal could work. Yep. Let's turn off the sleep suppressors, because people are unhappy. Alien! We're living behind the heart. That's what we're up to. What's the last time I signed an NDA with the RimWorld team? A year ago? Chimeras. Okay, we're not going over there. We might have to mortar the corpse. But mortars are really expensive. We don't have too many resources at the moment. But the plan of, the plan to go out there is no longer good. Oh, we could send the Nonosphere. That's a good idea. It's 3 days until we can't suppress it anymore. And then it's so many days till it breaks out. So it's a little longer than it sounds. I think we just knocked another arm off. That one's got no arms. Okay, stop hitting that one. Stop hitting that one. So if we knock its legs off, it can't escape. Where's our doctors? Swappable. Often can't say I was under an A. I specifically asked, and they said I could say if I was under an NDA. Also, I don't think the NDA I signed had any weight to it legally. I think it was completely meaningless. But I would like not to be a jerk. So the not be a jerk is what binds me more than the NDA. I think the devs should be able to announce stuff and at the pace they want. And I think they should be able to have conversations without us players picking over it. So that's more. Okay, well, we'll beat this one up some more. Let's get you a stool. With the phrase, nothing is finalized until it's launched. Yes, yes. I'll check that in a second. Give me a second. We're got like 50 things to do here. That explains why I kill so many kids in game. I'm a good person in real life. That's not true. Not a good person in real life. Where's? Okay, we gotta watch this. See if we're... Okay, don't hit that one. Hit this one. Hold on. Let me beat this thing near to death. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, we tried. Capture and capture. Yeah, give me a moment. Okay, you're doing work here. Okay, everything's good. We're not dying. Bulk good trader. Never mind. More stuff to do. Bulk good trader. If you go to Ludian.com, is it just Ludian.com? Yes. Ludian.com, frequently asked questions. Let me bring it over here. Frequently asked questions. Let me zoom in. Future. I want to know about future products or release dates. Iterative development process changes all the time. We won't answer questions about future developments. So, because they change things, they will not say what they're working on or whatever. Where's our money? Don't we have silver? We have 1,000 silver. Where's our money? Good. You botched it? Oh, you can't get to the steel. I was like, there's tons of steel right there. They mined the corners and couldn't get to it. Just tell us the code name in the next DLC. That's one of the interesting things. We're not going to see the code name of the next DLC. So previously, let me find the picture from Mortal Smurf as image. Previously, we saw there was something on the Steam database code named Right. And we believe that became Odyssey DLC. Let me buy an advanced component, and let me buy some components. Let me buy some Nutrimine. Let me buy stuff real quick, then I'll show you the pictures. Let me not botch this. Social melee book, art book, neural, we don't need that. Ramsey's hostility near the cliff, don't need that. We'll smelt that stuff, sell old clothes. Major brick risk. I trust you guys will not flip out. Yeah, that looks good. Let's buy... We could ranch one of those animals. We'll get a different animal to ranch. Yeah, give me a moment to go back to whatever I was talking about. NoPause. Okay, good. Okay, you're good here. What were we talking about? Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, the code name, right. Code name, right. Give me a moment. Let me find the picture. Code name, right. We weren't talking about Huntsman. Chimera is attacking. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Where was Codename Right? Sorry, looking through pictures. It's right here. There's me being angry. Me posting dumb stuff. There it is. Codename Right. So there is something codename Right visible before Odyssey came out, but at some point after we saw codename Right, Steam changed their database and they allowed people to set things to private. So this disappeared at some point. So we are not going to know if or when something starts next time. Because it'll be hidden. Uh-oh, bulk good traders are getting wrecked. They showed up into the chimeras. Oh god, we just got a ton of wealth. So we will not know if there's a codename anything. We won't know next time. The previous code names were... Let me search for them. I think I have a list. Nope. Let me find the list. From Mortal. The previous code names were Royalty was Merrymaker, Ideology was Kepler, Biotech was Euclid, Anomaly was Figment, Odyssey was Right, and RimWorld 2 codename... anyway, so what I was saying is I don't really... I want to be careful not to spoil anything. And we're just making a transport pod. The average time between DLCs was 18 months. Yes. So if that was the case, the next DLC would be like October this year to January next year. When you saw codename Right, you thought of Shipwright. Cool. When I saw codename Right, I thought of right whales. And whales in gaming are people who pay lots of money. And so I thought it was going to be a pay-to-win DLC with lots of microtransactions. That's what my prediction was. But I was wrong. Not completely wrong shuttle, pay to win. Yep. If you guys guessed the right codename, would I give you info? That's a really good question. Thank you for asking that. If I said I don't have any info... Here, hold on. I don't have any info. Raise your hand if you don't believe me. Anyone not believe me when I say I don't have any info? Anybody think I'm lying? Who thinks I'm lying? Just raise your hand if you think I'm lying. You think I'm lying? Get out of here. You don't believe me? Out of here. Don't believe me? Gone. Next is Codename India. Gone. I'm not a liar. Nope. No raising your hand. No raising your hand. No, I have. Yeah. Don't believe me. Chat is up on screen. Something good's gonna happen. You don't not think I'm lying. You're still getting timed out. You're getting timed out. Only a minute. You're out of here. Define liar. Good question. Praise Huntsman. You get more. You are not listening. Out of here. Sugar Mana. Gone. Mr. Slave. Gone. It's too early for me to be in the loop. Please don't bring facts here. Maybe the thing will change. Maybe it changed. Gone. Gone. Oh, chat goes over here. Okay, I feel much better. Alien, no smiling, no laughing. You get to time out too. Nishara, no saying okay. Will I time you out? Sure thing. Saved Gallon, who is saved? Yes, yes, yes. Catharsis plus 40. Yep, yep. You go cook some food. Clean this up. Can we get a mod to have my Jade Club as a pawn body? That'd be great. I would like to make a mod where it's the ideology ritual has like little Jade Clubs around it. So I want to make a Jade Club style. A Jade Club style. Hold on. Literally, what is that just messaged me? Hold on, hold on. It's messaging me about something else. Thank God. I was like, oh no, they're listening. Okay, awesome. People were just asking me about future RimWorld DLC, and you messaged me, and I thought I was getting chewed out. Sorry, I'm cackling now. Remember the NDA we're watching. That's they're actually messaging me about something else. they wanted me to make a save file for them again. It was just funny timing. It was just funny timing. No Geosphere will resist suppression in 2 days. Okay, okay. We might send that out soon to go kill stuff. Hold on. They're asking me now about the... I started the speculation that there was going to be a multiplayer DLC. And they're laughing about how there are rumors of a multiplayer DLC because one of the devs had multiplayer developer in their bio. And long ago, they posted a multiplayer dev thing. Mod creator that I really didn't like. They're so tired of NDA violations. The next DLC will be hard code to prevent mortal from having. True, true. Please remember the bomb we installed in the brain. Yep, yep. Yep. I told this story about how I accidentally spoiled fishing, Anna. Oh, I'll wait till the ad break. Okay, we'll wait a bit. Sorry, there's an ad break. Chimeras are attacking. We're building up the transport pod to go home. Are there any devs who make mods for RimWorld and working RimWorld during the day is not enough? I don't know if any of them do mods. I know there's a couple of the devs that They are passionate about the game, and they're like, oh, let me fix that bug right now. And they'll fix things at like random times on their own, which is really cool. So one or two of the devs have fixed bugs at all time of day, just, I think, out of passion for the game. And a few of them have offered to help with the wiki. A few of the devs have told me that if I can't figure out anything for the wiki, to ask them, and they'd point me in the right direction, and they have done that a bunch of times. Oscar got hired by Ludian Studios to do art. Yes. So Oscar does art for Ludian Studios, and I think they purchased some of the vanilla expanded animals art to, like, for the horses and donkeys and stuff. I think that's one. What's the world map mod called? RimWorld Exploration Mode. And if you go to that link that I don't have there, excuse me, 1 second. There's supposed to be a link in that. Why? Chad, who deleted the link from the bot command? Where's the link to the bot command? Let me put this back. Let me put the link back. Which one of you deleted the link? Give me a second. We gotta edit mod. Okay. Collection of mods I normally pick from. Let me do that. Save. Okay, save. Mod. There we go. There you go. If you go to that collection, it should be in the collection. We're not using it right now, but I believe that collection has RimWorld Exploration Mode in it. Yeah, the RimWorld devs, they're gonna remove my streamer luck if I keep spoiling things. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna lose access to streamer luck. I don't know how I'll ever succeed in a run. But I did accidentally spoil fishing, and apparently they had a very minor. I told the devs immediately, like the moment it happens, you can actually see me go quiet and work on another screen. I told them immediately. Apparently, there's a very, very minor meeting, and apparently the conclusion of the meeting was Smurf's not very popular. It doesn't matter. That's what the conclusion was. It was like, well, thanks, great. Don't worry about. Smurf's not popular. Nobody cares. Burn. Were they wrong? Apparently, no. So what I think would happen, Bob, is all of you were too polite and pretend you didn't notice. Here. Let me get the picture. Give me a second. It's hard to see in the picture. Let me see. Gorehawk Assault. Crap, hold on. We need to defeat this Gorehawk. Nope, cancel that. I need to defeat Gorehawk. So the devs do have infinite wisdom. And I spoiled a few other things that you couldn't possibly know what it meant. I did say locusts. I said, thank God there's no locusts in this insect raid or something. And you guys couldn't have known that locusts were a thing. I showed the Odyssey logo on screen for a second. But again, you guys couldn't have known that meant anything. And I think I said the word Odyssey at some point, but you guys wouldn't have known. What's the story about this hermit living in a cave? We sent them in a transport pod to defeat an off-map problem causer, and now we need to build a transport pod to get home, because there's a giant moat around their space. So we sent them out in a transport pod, and now we need a transport pod home. Do they have chem fuel? We could either make chem fuel, or we might send some out. Next time, I'm not going to spoil anything about RimWorld 2 mid-spark, so... Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, we're fine. We're not dying. Let me find stupid pictures of fish. His image. Let me find my picture of it. All right, checking on the other screen. Let me find stupid picture of when I spoiled things. Okay, posting dumb pictures. These are all the pictures I posted on our Discord. One of them. Where is it? Where is it? There's hot potato stuff. More pictures of dead huntsmen. You're just living there and everybody's fine over there, so it's all good. More pictures of dead huntsmen, bug testing. We're looking for a picture where I'm looking at save files. I should have put keywords on this. There's a picture of one of my bases. There's a picture of my wooden base runs. Yeah, I'm trying. Picture Odyssey stuff. March? It's after that. Where the heck? Am I looking in the wrong? Did I miss it? Where's the picture? It was before we went too far back. I must have gone past it. Scrolled past it at some point. Did I miss it? Where? Yeah, look for one where I'm opening a save file. That's what we're looking for. Save file. We're looking for a save file opening. There it is. Okay, I scrolled past it. Now, it might be hard to see. Oh. Yeah. Phishing test. Patch 1.6. So in the 24/7 run, I made a save file, and on the screen was a save file named phishing test. It said patch 1.6. And everyone was kind enough to pretend they didn't see it. Since then, I don't use this computer for testing RimWorld 2. That's what the new plan is. Don't use this computer to test RimWorld 2. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what you're talking about, Link. Okay, well, the chimeras mean we can't go right back here and destroy that corpse. And now there's an obscene amount of wealth on the map. Elephant self-tamed. Oh my god, elephant self-tamed right in the middle of it. What an elephant self-tame. Right as we're watching. Entity Slayer, Tim. No. Go. Arrest. Whatever, you'll get one. Good. Okay, make the transfer pod. We'll grab lots of components here. And check the ancient danger. I thought I said there were lots of components. They're way over there. Okay, go get them. Any predators here? Just a monitor lizard. Best entity slayers when they go for the Revenant. Yep. Mech is just cleaning up. Everybody's mining stuff. We'll send chem fuel. Oh, my bad. Prisoner release. swappable. Can you get stoned? Do we have smoke leaf? Yes, we do. Please get stoned. Clearly, I'm not a reliable source of information. What are you talking about? When have I ever lied to all of you? Non-serious answers only, please. You trust only timeouts. Wow. Does that include gaslighting? Please. Okay, let's bring in all these shelves. I think we need to mortar this thing. Now, how do we get rid of this? Mortar? Tim, can you try not to mental break again? The huntsman get timed out. Wow. I told everyone your name wrong. That's true. And that's true. That did happen. I'm sorry, little sugar mana. The corpse went away, but I don't think it actually... The debuff didn't go away. Well, that's slightly lower on mood than I'd prefer. Did they go out with a bang? No, they had a Beja, and they just stood out here and starved to death. The Beja, they lied down and starved and whatever. Yeah, they disappear after a while, but you still keep colonists left unburied. But it drops off the colonist bar. Let's get brain wipe. Tim, grab your gun. Oh, okay. I thought somebody was eating meat, the ghoul. I was worried somebody was eating raw. And keep moving all this stuff in. You keep mining all this. Sleeping under floodlights, very comfy. Yep. I'm really looking forward to being back on one map so we can go a little faster. I do have to watch 2 maps, and it makes it go a little slower paced. The Fleshmass has consumed the world. Bionics. We need lungs. Let's get lungs. We can do 1. Oh, where does this stand? You had to sit outside. That sucks. We can't put that one. None of those spots are under non-overhead mountain. Crap. Maybe we'll put 1 there. I don't want him to sit outside. He's doing it over. Why do we need lungs? Because Tim, we recruited Tim, and somebody was being chased by a predator, and Tim shot at the predator, and they shot out Jade Monkey's lung. So we took a lung from Tim and tried to install it back in Jade Monkey, but we failed. So now we're missing 2 lungs. So Tim lost their lung privilege. That one doesn't work. We'll have to mine right here and see how this goes. And we'll mine like so. And we'll start filling this in. Maybe we try to put left lung into right lung. Yep. Okay, good, good, good. You got the component. Do you have food? No. Oh, there's food. Yeah. Go make a meal. I don't think we bother get silver. Way to go, VIP. Congratulations. Thank you. Way to go. Give me a second. Launch chem fuel 100. We could move entities inside and use that area. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We'll do that too. Good call. That's a good area too. Good call. Good idea. Tim gets stoned. Steel door, steel door. Let's get you a tiny bit more food. Okay. How much does it show how much fuel that would use? Like, is there a way I can see the number? $150. It used like 32. Okay, we got plenty now. Load 38. Yeah, okay. Do harvest this, and then we'll send yourself back. Insulting spree. Okay, cool. Everybody's okay. Try and do another thing here and try and be happy. Oh, you got food poisoning. That's why everything's going freaking terribly. Oh, got another failed ritual. Oh, we really need to destroy that corpse. Okay, cynical cat. Cancel all cutting trees. Cancel all harvesting. No Geosphere unstable. Okay, we need to send that away soon. So, I should have suppressed it down. I did not. It's at 70%, so it triggers in 6 days. We have 6 days to send it away. But there's tons of enemies right here. That corpse is causing all these mood issues. We need to go to Triphasic. I should have done this a while ago. Let's get a bunch of people on Triphasic. Oops. I know how it works. Can I count properly? Let's give it on you're unhappy. You and you. You're okay. Actually, hello, welcome in. There's the recap of how we're here. Some mistakes have been made at times. Super safe is now here. It's not here. We're getting moved in. It's coming. You'll refill that and launch yourself home. Red, can you go get stoned? And can we move in all these shelves, please? Let's get everything moved in here. Very looking forward to being on one map. We hadn't got any threats in a while. We got chimeras, that's right. We were getting worried. I was getting worried. More art. Put it down there, where people regularly stand. You keep the art coming. And keep the shelves coming. All of them are set to be moved. Cool. We don't care about the desk. This can come over here for now. Don't gather there. Don't gather here. More shelving. Let's put it in. We can rearrange stuff later. Let's get inside, though. You are still a fountain of vomit. Well, that's great. Okay, can you get up and get working? Good, good, good. Kind, supermoon, fast walker. Hard choice. That is tough. But good to have. That's a good choice. Lots of good options. You didn't need to do that. Jerk. Okay. Load up. Load up. Screw getting more stuff. Let's just get out of here. Let's get you home. Oh, let's try and do that ancient danger. Is there any food in there? Let's look in the ancient danger. Gotta look at the ancient danger. Gotta take a peek. Whatever. Just name it. I don't care. Yeah, it's enough to cook something. Yeah, there you go. Cook a meal. Didn't food poison. Good. Cargo pod. Work. We could bring it with us and make a bunch of beer. I think we can get beer research. Research beer. Okay, beer. The game would like beer. We'll get beer. We already have it. Good. Okay, let's go get all the beer and look in the ancient danger. Chimera's attacking. They can't attack. It's really heavy. It's going to take a couple trips. I would rather them do it like this where they can haul extra. Okay, whatever. You got a few in your inventory. Let's take a look. Pulsar, whatever. Okay. Load. Wort. Steel. Wort. Okay. Off we go. Screw all that stuff. What do we need? Like, we can put it in the freezer. Storage wort. Just make one. Okay, we're all back. Much nicer. Let's get the fire foam popper in there. I guess for now. Let them all haul that in. Okay, much better. Back to one map. Let's drop the other map. Good, we've got rid of the heat thing. It's no longer 50°C outside. Okay, and we can go much faster. The freezer works much better. Nosiosphere, 5 days. This all needs to move. We can do that. And let's move these there, and then we'll move that thing, and... The Revenant can't even leave. We'll get hydroponics going in a bit. That'll be nice. Get me a light. And a light. And a light. Widen that up. Yeah, good call. That's right. Well, that one has to point that way. But we can deal with that. So one points this way, one points that way. We don't want them to sit. If they're sitting here, they can get center dropped. And that would be bad. I think we have enough mortar shells. So who's our best shooter? And how's your health? Good enough. High explosive. Cold fire. Well. Not gonna have a good chance to hit. Okay. Mortar shell away. We got a few more chances. Right on the mountain. So unfortunately, a bunch of those shots are just going to bounce off. This. Make mortar shells. We'll get mortars next. We're not. We didn't finish mortars. Okay, shell 2. Way miss. Okay, let's just stop. let's just stop. Incendiary shell. Is there anything flammable around? It could possibly. We'll do that one. Okay, we'll try the incendiary shell. We got it! We hit it! Oh my god, if it rains, you're all getting banned. Everybody gets banned if it rains. I'm gonna rage so hard if it frickin' starts raining. Maybe we should have turned on streamer luck. Should have turned on streamer. We did it! We did it! Give him a eulogy, Bomb! Give him a eulogy! Thank you, Bomb, for your service. Now we no longer are getting all the -10 mood. Well done. Well done. And we're happy. Okay. That just gave us +10. We just got 15 mood. That was a 15 mood swing. And now's the time. Mechs, everything go to sleep. Everybody else into the panic room. Everybody else into the panic room. Red Savant, go get stoned first. So, by hiding in the panic room, the Nososphere can't teleport and laser us. So, now we send this thing out here. I don't know if it can even teleport to us anyway. But let's get rid of the Nososphere. It's going to go mad in a bit. Yeah, just hide in the closet. Sorry, I need to do this real quick. Yeah, don't go in there. It can't teleport in because it's full. And hopefully it'll just stay here. Will it wake those up? I don't know. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. It can teleport onto the Fleshmass? No, it teleported onto a cocoon. Okay. Oh, it dropped them. Nice, nice. They're in pain? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, no. Now we learn if it attacks us. They're attacking each other? Okay, good. They attacked the flesh beast. Good, good, good. Okay, they will fight each other. Oh, and it got pushed out! Awesome! Oh, he just fried tons of them. Nice. Nice. 10 seconds left. Okay, you guys are all free to go. Sorry. Oh, I locked the door. Shit. You can't just unrestrict them. You have to unlock the door. We survived. And they're fighting. So, no, they're not. They're just walking around. That's crazy. Is it because the pain knocked him over? Nice. Now, all funerals require an incendiary round. Yep. Research recurve bow. Mortar. Reload component maker and make me 2 lungs. Yeah, make 2 lungs. We can turn on the sleep suppressors. And now we can get to moving these things. And get those scanners up. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, a lot of the chimeras got wrecked. The agony pulse is keeping them down. Cool. And there's all this stuff. Richard's Handbook of Structures. Okay, I think we're doing it. We're doing it. Now we can make a cool mountain base behind this giant wall of flesh. How much waste do we have? 21. Let's load it up. And we might mortar to clear this. We'll see. Let's get some mechs awake. We can do some work. Beer is coming. Food's pretty good. We need to switch this to rice. Why do I want to clear that? What is that? Can you be more specific? Would jump packs make us be able to jump over? No, you can't jump over walls. Do items rot on the shuttle? Some things do, some things don't. I think waste packs do. I think gene packs don't. I don't know the whole list. Is that list on the wiki? That could be something we figured out. We could jump over a grave. We cannot jump over a wall. Let's bring the batteries inside. Oh, why do we want to move these out? So if we get raided, there's more of them out here. We want these to beat up raiders, breachers, and sappers. So it only spawns so many flesh beasts that patrol around. Some of the patrollers around are right here. I would like them all right there to kill breachers and sappers. If we shoot a mortar and kill these, more could pop out. If we pollute this, they'll always die repeatedly over and over again. Okay, we're going to need to mortar it. Attack target. Yeah, right there. You were off mining. Gonna try and fill it? No, we're just gonna pollute it. The pollution will kill whatever spawns there over and over again. Until they spawn on the outside. Gotta be fast before it grows back. Fire transport pod? Hopefully it doesn't get pushed out. One just popped. Awesome. We haven't had a breacher or sapper yet. No. Will it travel to our plants? No, it's not that much. It's only like 5 cells each. So this is 100 cells. So it's that much pollution. It won't pollute like that, but you get the idea. It's only that much. It'll probably do that. Roughly. Okay, a bunch of you can turn back off. Transfer. Transfer. And we have lots of stuff for the mechs to haul. Turn them all on. There's lots of hauling to do. So next step, we need to make sure we get scanners up so we have infinite steel, essentially. We don't want to run out of resources. Very nice. Second iteration of this run. Definitely the second, yes. Definitely the second. Second iteration. Thank you. Yeah, things are going very, very well. Let's get marine armor, I guess. I don't know. Gene processor. I don't know. Anything else sound good? I think we're just going to hopefully hang out. Let's move that in here, and this in there, and that up there. And open this. And we're going to take this door down. What's the goal for pollution? Just toss it over there, hope for polyx trees? I would, we could toss it to tribals and get tribal raids. But you can toss it near your friends. And you lose, like, 1 goodwill. So if we tossed it here, we'd lose, like, 1 goodwill from them. And then if we toss them 10 silver, they're happy. And they wouldn't revenge. You can toss it near your friends and just bribe them a little bit, and it's like nothing. But we'll figure that out as we go. What we're going to do with the pollution. I want this double-doored, just in case. Move this one over here. It feels very nice not having the constant alert of the Fleshmass walls. And also, it's not lagging, which is nice. Did they get shoved into the geyser? Oh, good question. They all are gone. Apparently not. I don't know where they went. Did they just disappear? Did it add pollution there? I don't see any extra pollution. Don't know where it went. Maybe it moved somewhere and popped and it just hides it. Like, it is polluted under these, but you can't see it. Well, that sucks. Maybe we'll try and mortar them at some point. Maybe we should have mortared the tox packs right after they landed. Yep. Yep. Maybe we'll just mortar these and try it that way. We have lots of go juice. We're kind of low on food. Get rice. Once we get these scanners up, we're going to go to hydroponics. But I want to make sure we can produce infinite resources first. Let's make sure we can produce infinite resources. There's a toxic shell. It produces toxic gas. So it doesn't produce pollution. It's toxic gas. New lovers. Red Saved and Jade Monkey. And we should make some more beds of some sort. Yuwaki, it's going well. We're locked in. The game's running smoothly. We're having lots of fun. Nothing crazy silly's happened. There's a lot of chimeras out here wandering around. That's it. Nothing super, super crazy yet, though. And now I'll get some scanning. Little Sugar Mana, thank you for the positive support. The meat is nice. Yep. Where's the trader? They're hanging out up there. Was there something up there? Nice. That's cool. I've never seen that before. Dimming sky. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Unnatural darkness. Do not go up there. You can go here. Schedule super safe. Get a light right here. We need to move all that stuff inside. Can you get an eclipse in Unnatural Darkness? Yes. Can you get a solar flare in Unnatural Darkness? Technically, yes. But the solar flare has no effect during Unnatural Darkness. But, let me find this. But the moment you destroy the final stone, the Unnatural Darkness event ends. And let me see if I can find that. So, not going to name any names, but somebody was doing the Unnatural Darkness event during a solar flare and destroyed the last stone, and then all of a sudden they were in the dark and they nearly died. We're not going to name any names on who accidentally did that. But somebody accidentally almost killed themselves. I can't find the picture. It was yeah, it was definitely Adam. Yes. Yes. Let's go with Adam on that one. There is a big I put a big power line like this and a big light out here, and I killed the last stone and the light immediately went out and 52 billion enemies showed up. I was like, oh crap. There's gonna be a ton of Noctils outside. We need to harvest all this. And we need to start working on this. And get this up. And go. No, stop sowing. Stop sowing and start harvesting. This is the most whatever event. I don't know. There's going to be a billion Noctils out here, and if anything breaks in, the billion Noctils would attack us. So, could be kind of scary. Maybe we'll summon some mech bosses to trim the numbers down. Could be a billion Noctils out there, yeah. What's the timer to expire on its own? Something like 7 to 9 days. Something in that range. 7 days without light is when all the crops die. I'm gonna go kill that one. It just walked into the trap and died. We still have a decent amount of meat. We need to make a deep drill. Who was the couple? Jade and Red saved. Ideology forbids. We haven't converted everybody yet. We need to get the light up. Don't do this. You need to make the light. It'll darken and become more dangerous. Yep. The Noctils might not break through the flesh wall themselves, but something else might break it. That's the issue. What if something else breaks it? And lets in the chimeras and the Noctils and all the billions of things. Gene processor. Let's go get to hospital beds. If one of the stones lands in our courtyard, that could be bad. That'd be easy, though. We just destroyed that one. It's not like it surrounds with Noctils. It's not the final event. And we have Dead Life Dust. Oh, no. It's good enough to be safe. Okay. Okay, can somebody make this light? Oh, never mind. There's other spots. Oh, you freaking jerk. Cynical cat. Oh my god. Well, you didn't die. Okay. We need a light right here. Don't go there. Don't go there. Freezer in hospital bed before painting walls. Yep. The trader's having fun. Sorry, I missed the caravan fight. It probably just got wrecked. How could we get out? Okay, we can go like this. It's all harvested. Just let the bots do it. Just let the bots do it. We harvested everything we could. Just in Unnatural Darkness from now on? No, it ends after like 7 to 10 days. It might be 6 to 8 days. Something like that. You know, let's get hospital bed. We'll hopefully scan some steel. We can turn a few of you off. Did we get a lung made? Not yet. You got infected, you'll be okay. We still have plenty of meat. Hopefully we get enough food. We're waiting on steel. I don't think there's any steel we can mine. And I don't think there's enough stuff for us to smelt. Sadly. Oh, let's go and put that in. Is battery going down? Battery's going down. Turn that off. Turn these two off. Let's turn this off and this off for now. There's one steel. We've got our emergency steel somewhere over here, right? I don't remember where. Yeah, not quite enough. We could make a torch. But hopefully we'll scan steel and make a deep drill. I could cancel a bunch of this nonsense. Maybe we'll deconstruct that. I like them to eat the food there, though, because they could be really far away. So I don't mind that too much. But for now, we'll just wait till the event ends. I'm okay with just waiting for the event to end. We just need to survive the event. I was hoping to have this up and going. Where was steel? Hospital bed. I wish you could tell him to prioritize the scanner, but lots of people are scanning. Can you get raided during Unnatural Darkness? No. So one of the things you can do is you can get Unnatural Darkness from the Anomaly ending and do Ship to the Stars, and you get no raids. Let's go to Marine Armor. Good. People are scanning. People might idle, too. That's okay. A little bit of idling's okay. We can eat a little bit of the meat if we need to. Let Jaded do it. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Okay, everything's working great. I could really, it'd be good to have shifts and stuff right now, like a day shift and a night shift, but I'm okay just sitting here. All these crops might die. Potential metal horrors. We let a Noctil hit somebody. We could get metal horrors regardless. I think people have been damaged by entities or joined within the last 30 days. Are there any infestations? There could be. We've intentionally made this sort of an infestation bait room. They're more likely to spawn there, but an infestation could spawn in here. But we've got the ghoul to melee block, so we can melee block them pretty easily. But it could be kind of bad. We could lose lots of buildings. So it's like a 5% chance it spawns here, and like a 95% it spawns up there. And we have Dead Life Dust Hippos right there. We could even just walk outside and cook our base and cook the insects over. If I can grab the Molotov fast enough. Which I probably wouldn't be able to do. Stop hauling all that. Haul the other stuff, please. Haul that in later. I do want that hauled in, just not right now. Not as priority. Maybe we put the Molotov up here. Yeah. Oh, I'll just leave it right there for now. It's out here. Come make more art over here. Get that area beautiful. So people get mood when they're over here. I want them to get good mood while they're walking around here. And nothing scanned yet. We are scanning. How have we not discovered flashlights, right? Can't put the flashlight on people's heads. So we got the event on day April 1st. So it should be about every 3 days a raid appears. And after, let's say 6 to 10 days, it should go away. There's the attack, and they're just hanging out. Maybe we summon a mech boss and just get it annihilated. I don't know what the mech boss would do. I'm kind of curious. Let's find out. This could be a terrible idea, but it sounds fun. We might not get the chip, but whatever. Food binge. Oh, that's not good. We don't have that much food. But we'll eat that paste. Okay, there go the Noctals. Okay, hope you're ready for 50 million things. We'll hopefully kill a bunch of Noctals. Nice. That should put him in the light, too. That's going to kill a ton. Oh, it killed a ton, and it made it light. It might get intercepted, that shell. That's a miss. You need to use your flame attack. Flame attack. Good thing it put itself against a wall, so it's not getting beat up. Flame attack. Flame attack. Light it up. Light it up. Nice. And it's all lit now. It's in the light. And they're on fire. Nice. Well, we killed a ton. And by we, I mean the Diabolus. Need another fire burst. Nice, nice. Oh, and he lasered a ton of them down. Go, Diabolus, go. Now it's going to just go kill itself on the Chimeras. Oh, it's going to the flesh beasts out here. Awesome. It's just going to kill itself on flesh beasts. That's okay. Nice flame, but there's too many. Yep. We defeated it. Yeah, there's an anima tree over there. It's okay. It doesn't burn. The tree itself doesn't burn. Good micro, thank you. Is this one of those situations where you summon a dozen? You can't summon a dozen. It's got a cooldown. But yeah, hopefully mech raids might wander around forever. Mech raids might wander around forever. Entities might wander around forever. But maybe something breaks a hole in the wall and we get wrecked. We need to start growing rice. The smelter. The smelter. Pods and hives. We can't... Oh, I would love specialized limbs. But we can't do it in the dark. How many days do I have for that? 5 days? Hopefully the event ends by then. Hopefully the event will end. Only your colonists get stabbed in the dark. Nothing else does. Neutrals don't. Animals don't. There's tons of animals outside. There's an ostrich out here in the dark. Noctals are from Anomaly DLC. That's an Anomaly DLC event. Let's turn this off and get more scanning done. We need deep drill and scanner going. We just need steel. We need steel. There's uranium. We found it inside. I'm using a mod to make these colored, so when you scan it done, you don't have to look around forever. Oh, bring that stuff in. We're playing Don't Starve now. Yep, that food binge was rough. We might need to put insect meat on this. Do dead raiders and stuff count towards colony wealth? Yes. Anything on your map counts. Rotten corpses have no market value. Fresh corpses do have market value, including mech fresh corpses. Tattered clothing and tainted clothing, each of them is a 10% modifier. So technically this tainted clothing, it has a little value, but like this parka right here has a market value of 11. That has a market value of $5. This has a market value of 7. So the tainted clothing is barely nothing. And yeah, the stack of 500 silver, I think it has a market value of 500. I'm gonna guess. Maybe somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Sun lamp up. Awesome. Awesome. We can grow rice. Right there. 2 rice. Do it. Do it. Do it up. Turn 2 of these off. Turn those off. Turn this off. Yeah, I know you want to do that for now. But yeah, we got rice. We got food. We got food. A bunch of people are going to idle. I'm cool with that. I am cool with idling. But we could do fungus and hydroponics. It would take too long. We need food in the next 2 days. Fungus in hydroponics is good for power efficiency food. We need food soon. We have a little bit of meat. Yep. Yep. There's a little bit of meat. We might put the meat on the things, and we can kill these for more meat. So we have a little bit more food than it shows. But we would prefer not to eat the meat. We'd prefer not to kill our entities, so we'll see. This doesn't grow. It doesn't have light. No, there's more food out here. Oh, that's a good call. Good call. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me come to channel points. Channel points. Yeah. 696 has earned a point. Dispensary expert. Okay, that's you've earned a point for dispensary expert. Storage low. Yeah, we got plenty of food. We got plenty of food. Oh, Gallon Who, VIP, thank you, thank you. Sorry, gotta do the VIPs. Good call, thank you, Gallon Who. Let me see, who redeemed stuff that I missed? Give me a moment to pop that out. Rewards request queue. Pop out. Become VIP. Okay, who's... Way to go, Heezy C. You. Sorry. Somebody else got you. Become VIP. I don't see Gallon Who here. When did you redeem it? Did somebody snipe you? Is it on the VIP list? Let's see. Gallon Who? Did I put in the archive? Archive? Let's see. Gallon Who, you were sniped by Royo Rouge on December 1st. That's the last one we have. December 1st, Yo-Yo Rouge got you. You tried to give it to Smurf VIP, who didn't go through. I returned the points. Didn't it? Didn't I return the points for you? Let me see. Can you have another 200,000 points? Can I have another 200,000 points? You can have a 200,000 timeout. Yeah, VIPing the bot breaks its mod status. Reward request queue. Pop out. Give someone VIP. Give specific VIP. Yeah, I gave you the points back and you gave it to Crab Royale. What are you talking about? You're trying to steal points? Right there. Right there. You also didn't get back the $20 that you lent me. I think I owe you more than that. I think you're underselling it. Good, good, good. Bringing in the food. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. They weren't supposed to link them all together. Unlink. Link. Crap. We might have eaten some raw food there. No, no, no. These are supposed to be low. Low. Put it back. How many points to redeem break NDA? I've broken all the NDAs already. I apparently do that for free. Deconstruct the old paste dispenser. I would like food out here so when people work in the field, they can eat there instead of walking all the way home. So I would like this one here. RJ Finchy, VIP. Congratulations, RJ Finchy. We could move the sun lamp to feed crops, but I think this will get it done faster. Maybe it'd be better to move it here. Maybe. But at this point, I'm just lazy. Since we have enough food, maybe we'll try and save all the crops. That's a good idea. We'd have to make lights. We don't have enough power lines. Like, if we could just put the crops in light for a day, and they'd be surviving. I'm just too lazy to do it now. Let's turn off all the basic research. We don't need any of that. Just get advanced now. But thanks to us having food here, we'll be fine. Talon, you can take a nap. You guys can start hauling this stuff. And we need a zone there. Is there a RimWorld overlay for Twitch? There are some mods and things with overlays for stuff. I don't know all the stuff it does, but I know some mods have some overlay things. I don't know if it'd be what you want. Praise the Jade Club. Praise the Jade Club. Easy. Okay, we just need to get enough steel for that. Steel bed, good. Steel bed, normal. Steel bed, normal. Can they go do that? Do we have enough? Can you just move it closer? Are the sarcophagi steel? They're slate. And let's get marine armor. Nice. Nice. We have access to steel. Easy. Easy. We need a little bit more power. Let's shut down some more power for a little bit. Help, just turn this off for a bit. Beautiful. There's gonna be another Noctil attack soon. And we can summon... Whoa! Turn the turrets off? I don't know. I don't know why it's attacking. Panic! 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 Fortunately, it's going right at the Dead Life Dust. Unfortunately, we were looking. I don't understand why it's attacking. I truly do not. Fire it up, fire it up. I don't understand. I don't know what's happening and why. Dead Life Dust Shramblers are friendly to you, yes. Why'd they start attacking then? Like, why weren't they attacking earlier? We need the wall back. One dug through the flesh. Yeah, one did. I don't know why it did. It might have been the turret. Powered turrets cause weird issues. I don't know why that one did. I think it was the powered turret. Use best constructor. Freaking, what are you doing? Work on that. No. Crap. Oh my god. Prepare. Stop shooting. Stop. All of you go back. Okay, we've lots of meat, but yeah, we don't want to go outside and get it. We need to make the wall. We need this to grow back. They're blocking the way. This is why it was like, what happens if the Noctils break in? Flick that off. I think it was the turret. I think it sensed the turret. Meat problem solved. I don't know how many fresh corpses are inside. There might not be fresh corpses in here. I need to make that wall. We need to get these to move. Dude, can you guys please move? Shamblers? Oh my god, Shamblers. If it freaking grows in because you jerks are just in the way. God, kill those damn Shamblers. Kill them. Kill them. Get off the damn cell. Construct. 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 Oh my god. Please, dear God, construct. Okay, wall up, thank God. we can finish all these walls again now that we're safe. That was scary. I do not know why it attacked. I think it was the turret, but I'm not 100% sure. I always panic so much. You do realize we almost died, right? Like there's 1,000 enemies out here and 1,000 more enemies about to come, and they could all just walk in the base. Like, you do realize that, right? JBGTM, game expert. Completely aware that we're about to have a giant Noctil attack in the next any second now. A bug? Entities are supposed to attack each other? It was Dead Life Dust. Or you mean the attacking the wall, they don't consider that an entity. I think they're going for the turret, it's just considered a wall. Get rid of that barricade. Allow. Copy. Paste. Not fresh. Copy. Paste. Somebody can butcher stuff. Why is it so narrow? That's where the river is. Yep, planing air. I thought there were going to be... Good thing there are no chimeras left. Good thing there are no chimeras left. Good thing we killed... Good thing we summoned the mech thing. That was 2 noctile attacks. Good, good, good. Yikes. That was scary. Let's move the turret further back. And maybe we just need to get rid of the doors. Let's get rid of these doors. You know, get rid of some of these doors. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. And hopefully we'll get butchering entities. Get some more meat for the ghoul. Busy celebrating over getting steel. Almost freaking die. Ooh. Scary, scary stuff. Yeah, bad planning. JBGM, Game RimWorld world leading expert, here to give you the analysis of all the things we should be doing better on the stream. Is Huntsman still in one of the graves? Maybe, maybe. Huntsman's out there. The Noctils broke the wall. Yeah, that was crazy. Let's turn that one on. One Noctil broke the wall, and then the rest came. Okay. Okay. Remade the wall. How do we end the unnatural darkness event? Where's the... Alternatively, if you can survive long enough, the darkness will dissipate on its own. It's something like 7 to 10 days. Maybe 6 to 10. Would the Revenant mine out? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. What the hell? One got pushed in the freezer. Wow. Nice. Oh, we're one short of bed. I just deconstructed one too many beds. Whatever. You can sleep on the ground for now. I forgot we didn't have a couple. There's beds up there. Okay, turn that back on. Oh, my bad. Undraft. Go get tended. Chimera is attacking. Okay, there is one left. Good thing it did not attack when the hole was open. And good thing there's only one left. There's a ton in here. Yeah, come. Okay. Cool. Jake will be fine. Wow, Jake, you got really beat up. You got a scar. That'll grow back. Swappable. Repairing it from the outside. Okay. And let's start remaking all the rice. Get more food production up. Oh, one more entity to butcher. It got pushed in? I think it got pushed in. Good, a little bit more twisted meat. Are we harvesting? Plant scale 2. Can we not have you harvest? Please don't harvest with plant scale 2. We got rice! Food achieved! Should be ending the event any second now. So the last Nocturnal attack was on the 5th. So we're going to get one more Nocturnal attack, or it ends any second. Very nice. We could activate the monolith. Oh, disabled from a natural darkness. Didn't know that would happen. Good old rice paste. Let's do until we have 2 normal quality, 62%. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Cloth. Do until we have 2 normal quality, 62%. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Cloth. Let's have you learn to craft. You can keep making that stuff till it works. Lab coat. Do until we have 2. Normal quality, 60-something%. Clear all. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Cloth. Good, we had some of them. Kid tribal wear. No. We're sophisticated. Kid romper. Kid romper. Do until we have 1. Normal quality, 60-something%. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Clear all. Cloth. Kids are always happy. Kids are always happy. They can have dread leather. Do until we have 1. Normal quality, 60-something%. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Clear all. Dread leather. Yeah, make sure we have some kids' clothing and regular clothing. Forget that. Forget that. Looks good. Shambler Assault. Yeah, I guess they'd break in. That could be terrifying. We could do the wall-in trick again, though. What does the Anomaly Sphere do? What's the Anomaly Sphere? The Nociosphere? The Nociosphere, the Orb of Pain thing? Does anybody have the clip of the Nociosphere of us getting wrecked by it? It's an orb of pain that teleports around in laser beams. We just had one a little bit ago. Maybe you could rewind an hour or two, and we had one, and you could see it laser stuff. We just did that event. Nice, rice is here. Wow, it got actually close, even with the added food. it's 7 days. This is the 7-day timer. All the plants are about to die. We did it. We did it. It's over. Schedule safe. Okay, just before all the plants died. Awesome timing. Awesome timing. You can go back to plant and all that. Yeah, go back to Psychoid. Just had to kill a few plants. Yep. Chimera. Chimera attacking. Wow, wow. Thank you, Hussam, for the clip. I can't check it at the moment, but I'm going to assume that's correct. Is the insect quest a good call? Offer expired. Let's not go up there. Drifters here for charity. No! Traveler's harmed. That was a Noosphere wrecking the base. Thank you. Great. Always glad you can share my proudest moments. Do the pillars just vanish? Yes, they just disappear. And you just teleport away. Okay. Good stuff. Now we can get back to regular mining for a while. We lost our corpse count quite a bit. But I don't know how much I want to let people go out to get stuff. And I think I want to just stay inside. Like we could risk trying to get these. Sure, you can go get them.
Entertain Faster Mortals Club Arb.
Mr. Booby, thank you for subscribing. More steel. That's way out there. Are we remaking the door? No. I'm going to leave those as walls. Those ones. Seem like too much of a chance for bad stuff with the doors. We don't need all those doors. That thing can stay there. Whatever. Mech cluster. Psychic suppressor. Well. Azines, hello. Anything interesting happened? Yeah, one Noctil from the Unnatural Darkness mined its way in. Not sure why. I think it got close to the powered turret, but I don't know. I think the powered turret baited it. But when it broke in, then like everything on the map attacked. Fortunately, we killed the previous Noctil wave, so it wasn't a double Noctil wave, and we killed it before another Noctil wave came, and there weren't lots of chimeras on the map. It could have been bad if we had chimeras, triple Noctils, and other stuff coming. So Shambler assaults could be super scary. You played with 4-speed the first time. Game changer. Nice, nice. We're getting really low on food. Wow, it was close. Volcanic Winter for a harp book. Hyperweave Glitter World. No, thank you. One Noctil attacked Fleshmass, and then when these walls got exposed, everything came and started attacking the exposed walls when it made a tunnel. Yeah, one Noctil started digging, and then as soon as they could see our walls, everything attacked. The spontaneously spawning flesh beasts, these ones don't attack walls, but the revenge ones do. But I'm hoping they spawn outside. One thing got pushed into here. A tough spike spawned there. That was crazy. Let's fill that in. Let's fill that. We got mortars. Make me 10 mortar shells. We are out of food at the moment. We're going to need to eat insect meat for a second. That's going to suck, but that's what we got to do. Until we get our food production back online. A wall on that geyser would have been nice. Yep, didn't consider that earlier. Mistakes were made. Wasn't it on the cold side? I think it spawned here and somebody walked down and opened the door. I think that's what happened. But good idea. Maybe we'll put it on both. Pollution trick work? No, we didn't get it in the right spot. It got pushed out. I don't know where the pollution went. The pollution, I don't know where it went. The Fleshmass Heart grew and things got changed. Just consider letting the Fleshmass Heart in. Yep, yep. Okay, we got food. People didn't like eating stuff. Okay, we can take off the insect meat. Why won't they? For now, don't eat raw. Now I want you to eat paste. Okay, we'll see if these mechs, like, full-on attack us, or they're just gonna clear the entities forever. Hopefully they don't attack the Fleshmass wall. We'll see. Good, good, good. Okay. Looks like they're all okay, they're wandering around. Good, good, good. But a mech breach raid means they open a tunnel and these come in too. So this is just adding to the mech breach raid at the moment. Well, there goes that chimera. And we'll need to kill that suppressor. Nope. Okay, food's coming. Tim's got food poisoning. Great. Doing plant work with food poisoning, not ideal. Yeah, hopefully we mine steel. What the hell? Okay, this doesn't work at all. Bring up the shamblers. No, I think these ones, if they don't have a target, they mine in. J-Quarters, get out of there. J-Quarter, let them do work. You. Sorry, I need to look away. EMP. Jesus. Good, 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 good. Reinforcements have arrived. Throw it! Throw it! Over! Constructor, constructor. Oh my god! What the hell? Jesus. Oh, F you, game. I just touched him. I don't want him to be a freaking prisoner. Touched him for a second. Zone. Very critical. Clear all granite. Oh, that sucked. We got Plasteel a little bit. Plasteel's not really something we care about at the moment. Where? Build the damn wall. I need you building the wall. Mechs up, mechs up. Wake up, wake up. Okay, so... So any raid can mine in, just like it can mine in when there's no targets. Okay, that's what can happen. Any raid can mine in if there are no targets. Even if we were under the mountain, the stuff would bash in. Maybe we need to make it thicker so there's more Fleshmass responses? I don't know. More walls for more time? Maybe. We need to work on this. Neck, you do not need to be cleaning out there. Get inside. We just need dead life dust everywhere. Yep. Yep. True. It's taking the flesh a while to grow. Yep. Just build it. Just build it. Not... You freaking bots. Get your dumb butts inside! Thank you. Okay, go rebuild all that. Is the thinnest spot in, yep. Yep, so we're gonna actually need to defend ourselves. So, we will actually need to defend ourselves. The enemies just don't wander around. Open a door, the door is irrelevant. The door doesn't do anything when there's a wall on the other side. Open a door. Even if we abandon the outside, enemies would still bash in. So we might want to try and make it thicker, but we definitely need... We need defenses. You know, we'll let the flesh mass wall get bigger. Hopefully that means more flesh pops out, but we need dead life dust. So where do we put the pile of corpses? A hot box doesn't kill mechs. Now move all that stuff. Can it grow over a bridge? Yes. We've lit the Fleshmass Heart Consume the whole map, and it wasn't fun because nothing appears. We want stuff to appear. Can you freaking release them? We weren't supposed to get them at all. Stuff did just appear, but it was like 1 in like 100 threats. Flesh won't grow over the course there. I think it'll grow. I think it's just doing it slowly. I think we need to move the dead life dust to here. We need to move this here, and we need to let this get more thick. Like, we just need to... We need to bring our base to that. And let this get a little thicker. I think that's what we want to do. Is it trying to grow on the graves and failing? Not sure, though. Will the wall will grow over this stuff, I believe, yes. I think maybe not. Maybe it won't grow over that stuff. Spam babies in growth fats for shambler corpses. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, please go harvest this stuff. Tim, we need food. The hell are you doing it there? Oh, so you can eat it. Okay. Interesting. It has pulses of rapid growth, yes, but it should have had pulses big enough to grow all that. I don't know why it didn't just regrow that, like, instantly. Oh, crap. Well, hopefully enough enemies pop out outside for those and mechs to be busy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are there any other things out there? No, they're all in here. We need to get this out. How many mortar shells do we have? Just shoot at them. Yeah, please get them outside. Can you not flip out right now? Yeah, it's gonna break in again. Crap. Well. I'm afraid the bugs would attack in too. The hell are you all so unhappy about? We could widen into a little bit with bridges, that's true. Harvest. You hit him, hit him, hit him, release him. Great. Great. Can we get some things spawning out there for the centipede to attack? We're gonna risk this again. Almost. We'll see if that all gets pushed out. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. They got in a social fight. We shoot mortar shells. We could maybe shoot a dead life dust. And maybe we could go out here and pop and shot whatever. Oh my god. It stopped. Tim, prepare. Bring it, Tim to run. Fortunately, the graves will stop it from growing inside, so that's good. Hopefully it walls up behind us. Good work, Jake. Aren't you good at construction? No, that's Tim. You bring it in. No empty spots. Go, 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 go. Yikes. Oh my god. Well. Plan is not as good as thought. Did we ever get these lungs made? No. How many do they cost? 4 advanced components. So we need an advanced component made. We need plasteel and gold. Maybe we did spend it somewhere. Mech corpses. Mech corpses friendly. Bring those in. It's gonna be a lot of effort to move stuff. Oh, we got all these spare graves. Reload. This is what all these graves were for. Reload that. We never hit that. Where did the waste packs go? Are they getting polluted? No. I don't know where the pollution goes. I don't know. It's just gone. The pollution's just gone. So that happens. And we need more power. Let's turn that off. Let's turn one of those off. Yeah, we're gonna need real defenses. We have the dead life dust. I don't know if it just ate it. I don't know. I don't know where the pollution went. Did it just fail to push it out and it deletes it? Because the items can only move so far. It might have been that. Like it's trying to move it too far. We don't need that thing. You move these corpses. Good, more dead life dust corpses. Turn this off. We need power to start going up. We don't necessarily need to stay out. We could just make more toxifier generators or a bioferrite generator. Bioferrite generator. Yeah, let's put that here. I was hoping to be fully in the mountains so we can just ignore sieges. Insulted times 4. Can you work on that? Can you get stoned? Don't flip out, get stoned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, next round. Next round. Good, there's more flesh beasts out there, hopefully. Hopefully enough. Okay, definitely not for the centipede. Can we fit this here? We can turn off one of the... I kind of would rather than mineral scanning than our things. I think we do summon shamblers. Sam, red, jade. You're unhappy. Don't go. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's... Why? Why is it not? Is it just not sensing us because it doesn't get close? Is it the turret or is it proximity? You have one entity left to unlock, but you keep getting duplicate void provokes. Is there anything you can do? There might be... Are you on a... There might be... It might be impossible for something. I don't know what would cause the impossibility, though. Like, maybe you're on, like, a super cold map, I think. We'll turn the turrets off for a bit. The turrets are for center drops. We are outside sometimes, and we want them to stall for center drops. We need to kill that thing. Transporter down, go for it. Go for it. You good luck. Maybe it's the proximity detector? That could be it. Just uninstall that thing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused. Maybe we need to come, like, just wall around here so things don't go over here. Oh, they just attack the wall, so that'd be pointless. They're all gonna die horribly. Gambler, centipede defeated, and we need to mortar that. Nonchalance. It's... Yeah, they're totally dead. They're so dead. Yeah. Yeah. No. We failed. We can turn the power on. Very good. We can turn that off. We're mining up here. It is such a long walk there. Let's get a big light there. And we need a light here. We tried our best to defend them, yep. Shield, I don't know. Pick something. Let's get armor. Noble apparel, armor. We haven't had to use the emergency hippos yet. There's a few more corpses to move. Let's fill this in. Good. Plenty of stuff for these things to fight. And good luck with the shamblers. They're too dumb. They're too dumb to notice. And we need to kill the suppressor. Demonstrate the fancy new turrets. They're not really new. They're several patches old. We were going to do... I'll go back to bombs and bots and we'll use them a lot. They wouldn't be so useful here. Go clear out all them. Good. New Odyssey turrets. What are the new Odyssey turrets? Rocket Swarm turrets aren't new. They're very old. Rocket Swarm turrets have been here for years. It's like patch 1.3, patch 1.4. But they wouldn't be particularly useful this run. We're hoping to use them. Backpack turrets are anomaly. We could use a few backpack turrets, though. Thank you. That's a good idea. Make some helmets. And make turret pack. 2 until we have 2. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Go get it. Go get it. Let's get... plate armor. Good work. Don't break their torso. Okay, good enough. Somebody go capture that. And we can have some more doctoring help. Maintain only. Somebody go tend that, please. Meat's getting low. But maybe they'll get more meat. Research tree cutting? Maybe. We need to mortar this thing. That is a high shield. That sucks. And it sucks. Yeah, we need lots of steel. Our miners keep getting beat up. You go mine first. And we need a tunneler bot. We need a shuttle, yep, to just come over and back real fast. $5 hours till the suppressor. Maybe we shoot ourselves over there and beat it up and shoot back? No, one shambler tried to do it. Black armor? The next raid will just make a tunnel out. Probably. Probably. We need to get food secure so we can move Dead Life Dust over and get the wall bigger. It's just that spot for whatever reason. Can you mine a bit more? You come over here to mine. Do a bunch, please. Please mine a lot. Well, everybody's trapped underground. Can't imagine how that's happening. We haven't got genes up for it. I think this one, the enemy got baited over here, and then when they were over here, they attacked. When the enemies aren't near there, they don't attack it. It's something... It's either just general proximity, or was the proximity detector, or was the turrets. It could be the mortars, too. Something baited the enemies over a bit. Oh, and this thing is suppressing. Just the men. We don't care about the men. No, oh, they were a shambler. Wow. They got wrecked by shamblers. Wow. Okay, we got EMP shells. We don't have enough mortar shells, though. Oh, one popped in there. We still really need to figure out a way to kill that one. That these are out here to defend us. Oh, it went up the whole river. Oh, rice. Okay, we'll just start getting potatoes and corn, and that'll help. We kind of need it to be a solid wall and get those graves away. So things don't spawn there. Okay, we've got power. How good are we on power? We need a little bit more excess power. Let's dig this down and get another generator down here. So we'll get more power here, and we'll hopefully we'll start taking down all this. We'll want to move all this inside. For now, just get a comm console wherever. We can always move it or make a new one. Just put it here. Okay, that bed got made. We'll take that one down. And we'll start moving in. We're going to need lots more power and lots more food production. We produce 6... 12. So this right here, that's 2 bioferrite generators. We have 3 bioferrite generators and 1,300 extra stuff. So that's really good. Let's double these up and get more power. Yeah, get the rice coming. Move that over a bit. Snip Atomic Hello. Yep, we've got a heart, but we've had a little bit of problems. Some enemies sometimes attack here. Good thing that's right where we had the Dead Life Dust. Not sure if it's proximity, or it was the turrets, or the mortars, or the proximity detector. Not sure what the cause is. But it hasn't killed us yet. Yeah, there's a shard out there. Infestation. Okay, meat is solved. Nobody go in there. Nobody go in there. Where'd the Molotov go? Dindalash, you're trigger happy. This is a job for you. We were almost out of meat, too. So as long as we bake them below 200C, they don't get angry and they just fall over and die. So, nice and cool on this side, and getting toasty on that side. Don't get to 210. At 210, they get angry, and it heats up a little bit extra when we stop throwing. So we will stop in a bit. Who's near the bugs? It's just a bot, and they're turned off. It heats up a little extra, so let it go. Yeah, let's just keep it right around there. Now it's getting a little hot. Somebody's mechs. Let's not do that. Okay, they're all downed. One last round of throwing. Go grab a bolt action. Heavy SMG. Okay. So hopefully I'll cook out and die. We just research anything. And they are all dead. We need to wait for it to cool. Someone, we're not going to name the name, has made the mistake of going in before it cooled down. Okay. Cool enough. Yeah, everybody come in and shoot it. Yeah, everybody's heat stroking, but they'll be okay. Okay, insect meat acquired. Let's move the butcher table right here. Animal, entity, fresh, critical. Nudist is mining in the sauna. Let's get out of there. Oh, we have too many of the bots up. Well, I want them all up right now. Somebody go carry them to recharger. Wow. No available recharger. Turn on another charger. You know, don't plant out here anymore. I thought I said don't gather there. It must stink horribly in that mine, probably. Jake, you're blocking the butcher table. Jake. Carry to recharger. Oh my god! One got pushed in. Okay, good clear. What the hell? They don't even attack enemies right here. Yeah, we'll have to wall that off and stuff. So I think these graves aren't. We just want walls. We just need to do solid walls. We need a wall here as well. Hmm. Yeah, no reason to go out there. We'll get a shuttle eventually. But there's lots of constant source of problems. Okay, we now have lots of insect meat. And we have lots of food. Stop butchering. We tested bridges that can go over bridges. We don't want it to grow over the whole map. We had it grow over the whole map once, and then we didn't get any events at all, and it was very boring. Turn this off. Turn all these off for a bit. We have our planters just aren't keeping up. Let's make an aggro hand. Let's make an aggro hand then. It grew over wooden bridges, so I just assumed it grew over heavy bridges. Didn't bother test. Hopefully we get to organize Noctowl versus Mech combat. Yes. Expand. Get those bugs. Butcher the little insects. They take up too much space. Little bugs. You can butcher all the little ones. Okay, just stop. Okay, good. Yeah, well, we'll hopefully get some work done. Good. Aggro hand coming. We couldn't keep up with all the planting. Let's turn one of these off. Both off at the moment. Yeah, good. Butcher all these little bugs. Slowly working towards converting everybody. Tim, far away. You are closer. Maybe we'll do some conversion rituals. Ooh, we got lots of insect jelly. We could use more shelving. I thought we were going to have a relatively peaceful time once we got in the mountain, but no. It has been interesting. It has had interesting moments. The Dead Life Dust, emergency Dead Life Dust has saved the day. Why can't I mouse scroll? What did I hit? Hold on, I can't mouse scroll. Is there a key stuck? What is preventing me from mouse scrolling? Well, that stinks. I like mouse dragging. That's annoying. I don't understand how that happens. Let me save and reload real quick. Okay. That worked. That made no sense. So OP defense is still OP defense. Yes. Yes. IG Firth, hello. It is going well, but we've had interesting moments. Some enemies can attack there. Don't know why. Not 100% sure. We've had some close calls. Yeah, bot helpful to attack. Some enemies are outsmarting Smurf and he doesn't like it. True. That is legitimately a fair and accurate description. Let's do insect meat and do that 10 times. Yeah, turn that on and do that a bunch. Means of raids. One Noctol attacked here, and one Centipede attacked here. I don't know if it's proximity, because we had a Centipede just wandering around down here. But when some enemies wander here, they'll attack this. So we're going to eventually try and move the Dead Life Dust over, and then maybe make this thicker, and maybe they won't notice us anymore. But we need to harvest these crops, and we need to get power. We need to move this over. There's a ton of stuff to do to move over. We've got 2 ground penetrating scanner and deep drill. Just got it. So we have access now to infinite stuff. We only have 8 people. We only have 8 colonists, so we're not very productive. But we do have some bots, and they help a lot. The mechs. We can turn off a ton of these mechs. We got an Agrahand about to come out. We'll need to get to the indoor dweller gene soon. Let's launch these waste packs out of here. They seem to disappear when we shoot them there. I don't know why or how. Yeah, I have learned, I have tested in dev mode, when you just have natural walls, the enemies can sometimes mine their way in to attack you, and it seems like they're doing that behavior, but I don't know why some are and some are not. They're not exactly sure. Prisoners. That's a lot of tribals. Well, we could always shoot it near friends. If you shoot it near your friends, you get like a 1 goodwill penalty and no attack, and then you can just bribe them back to friendship really easily. But I kind of wanted to use the pollution to kill these things, but it's been difficult. Hasn't worked. Move the chem fuel there. Did we... Some of the waste packs didn't want to go in. I don't know why they're not loading at all. Like, maybe we just pollute this whole area and make it spread to there. Can we fight to the geyser and roof it over so the heat stroke? Oh, that'd be cool. That would be a fun idea. Fighting to the geyser to heat stroke them. We might heat stroke ourselves in the process. we might die to the own heat stroke. That sounds fun. Yeah, let's do it because it sounds fun. And we'll put them on the world. Just send it out here. Just send it there. So it's a goodwill penalty of 2. We could use 2 bots. Which 2 bots are you referring to? We could use the miner bot. Telania. Good, we got an aggro hand now. The bot can come turn this on. Oh, we could use 2 bots to do this, to roof it. We still need to fight there. And then we'd possibly like sacrifice the bot to do it. I think we'll risk it. We'll risk it. I think it just sounds fun. It sounds fun trying to do it. We should be able to keep enough open space that'll be okay. Yes. Get me some more heavy SMGs. And we need steel. I think the plan sounds fun. You're in your second RimWorld game. You can't imagine getting that far in. As long as you're having fun, Stoneworks, you're doing RimWorld right. Maybe mortar first. It would just grow back in. We tried mortaring. We need to mortar the psychic suppressor and kill that. So if we're going to use our mortar shells, I'd rather use it at that. And we don't have too much steel production. So we need more steel production. The heat won't set the Fleshmass walls on fire. Not in the long term, no. The walls themselves don't light on fire. Something needs to get lit on fire next to them to spread to it. Or lava could spread to it. But the heat shouldn't, I don't think. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. If that's the case, we could mortar through the roof or fight back and unroof it. Without the vent, it wouldn't get hot enough. But if we roof it, this becomes a room, and it would cook them all the time. And it sounds fun battling our way there. So I like that idea of the sounding fun. Battling our way there. If we die, it's just good time. It'll get so hot that maybe I don't think it'll light that stuff on fire, but maybe. That's in catapult range. But we'll have to deal. I want to get another heavy SMG. Our 2 men are psychically suppressed, so the 2 men are very weak right now. What's the worst that could happen, right? Everybody dies, and that's not really all that bad. That's just fun. We don't even like need anything. There's nothing here that looks particularly useful. Carpet making. Excuse me. We need carpet making. Are they gonna get baited to the mechs? Go to the mechs. Go to the mechs. Can they get baited to the mechs? Can they kill its suppressor? Oh, well. If we get enough steel to make a heavy SMG, that's what I really want. We need a ton of steel. Okay, screw it. It's going to take forever to get enough steel. Let's just go. Let's go. Go juice up. Prepare for battle. There aren't many mechs there, but we're going to get Fleshmass responses. And it's going to grow really fast. You don't believe in Go Juice. Okay, start shooing your way out. We need space for everybody. Oh my god. Stop shooting everywhere. Stop shooting everywhere. We need to target tunnel. These bots. See, I don't want him firing. I don't want him firing at random dumb stuff when we get attacked. Put these over here. Holy crap. Just shoot everywhere. Cool. Please fight back. Sorry, Spyglass. Okay. If we lose all the bots, whatever, we'll just make new ones. Sorry, people who are bots. Holy crap. They spawned all on our head. Okay. One down. Let's go back. Let's call that done, and hopefully that's enough. There aren't too many there. Maybe we'll go to there later. Out. Mission accomplished. Yeah, good call. We should see if it works, too. Yes. Yes, we are coming back to test it. Yes. Swappable. Please go tend. We need to turn these on. Power got low. Good. You'll repair all the bots. It is 200C, 300C. So that's fire flammable temperature. So it is flammable temperature. When the corpses burn, when it makes corpses, if the corpses are there, they could light on fire. But hopefully, like, once all the corpses are gone, it just stops. It won't go infinite. As long as it doesn't roof collapse itself. That would suck. Yeah, we need to get rid of all these graves. The chunks could force corpses out, hopefully. Well, nope. Game wanted to demonstrate that no, it would not. We had a center drop a while ago, but none in a long time. Okay, we need to get everything inside, move the dead life dust over, and convert this all to walls. No more graves like this. No more of this nonsense. We want everything spawning out here. Maybe we'll try and mortar these graves. I'm afraid we'll hit this and kill them. Or mortar these fences, excuse me. Get those off those fences. Didn't consider that either. But good, we got lots more flesh beasts are outside. That's good. That thing is going. We're building up mortar shells, good. You need to be smithing 1. Go repair all your bots. And go talk to that. We need a cat. We need a cat. We need a house cat. Obviously. Let's screw all this leather. Whatever. We're not going to use it. Luciferium we don't need. We can get plasteel eventually. We don't need the book. Centipede by the Prison. That's a cool title, but let's not. We'll smelt that. Sell that stuff. Still that low quality stuff. Or... Okay, we'll have a ton of money. Yeah, buy all that. We'll make some Minum Serum. I'm cool with waiting till we scan stuff. Let's get more scanners going. We'll get more scanners up at some point. Yeah, it made some fire. Hopefully the fire goes out now that there's nothing there. It didn't roof collapse it. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it going to break it? Is the fire going to eventually go away? Advanced component. We should be able to get gold and stuff to do that on our own. We could buy it to make it go faster, but that's okay. This is the most effective I've ever seen fire. The moment we don't want it to be effective is the moment it is effective. Didn't spawn any on us. It isn't making fire here. Now it will with the corpses. But how is the fire doing so well? Like, whenever I shoot fire at, like, a fire mortar shell, it does nothing. Why is it so much better? Is it because of windy? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, can it please go out? These corpses are gonna burn, though. Okay, one last one. Okay, fires are gone. And the roof didn't go. But the corpses are gonna burn again. It won't be hot now until it closes in, because most of it's unroofed. It needs to close in. What's the roof for? To cook all the things. We don't want these here. We want these enemies here, so we can kill them all by cooking them. It'll cook them and kill them. So they're cooking to death. Now it's an oven. Now it's an oven. It's super hot. And hopefully they'll spawn out here now. But it is going to cause the corpses to light on fire. And it's going to recycle and we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't start in giant chain reaction. Psychic ship. We need to wake that up. We need to wake that up and kill it. That's going to be a problem, too. Hopefully we can start affording lots of mortar shells. Do until we have 10. Just keep making mortar shells forever. How are the men? Suppressed. Okay, they're up. Mission accomplished. We need to fire... is the... oh, the shield's gone. The shield's gone. Never mind. Something took out the shield. I was going to wait for its down cycle, but we can just shoot it. Donkey's joined. Well, that's terrific. Is the cat inside? The cat's inside. The cat's name is Relazuma. Relazumo. You stay inside, Relazumo. Don't go outside. And we'll hopefully mortar that thing down. Looks like we missed. Oh, no, we hit it once. And we'll summon some shamblers. Yeah, there's fire here. Hopefully it doesn't spread too much. Well, it's spreading. Yep. We'll see if we get another chain reaction. Oh, no, it's going to break the roof. Don't break the roof. Thank God it didn't break the roof. Good thing we did the extra roofing. It just needs to be touching. It needs to be touching. That corner's holding it up. These are holding it up. And of course that, but that's going to go. You just research whatever. Good. Good. All the corpses are gone. All the things are gone from that one. How many are here? 6? We may try and get that one. Combat supplier. Okay. Good luck. The chunks, a lot of the chunks are gone too. Yep. Good. This is getting beat up. Humps. Humps is tough. Not very tough. Not that tough. Okay. We have 1,300 whatever. Let's get void sculptures. Who's our artist? Oh, they've been planting all day. You don't need to plant anymore. How much wealth? It didn't hit any of the pack animals. We didn't get too much wealth from that. Okay, will it fully fill in? Fully fill in, excuse me. And mortar shells are coming. Go blast that thing some more. We'll let it heat up and see if it lights on fire. Good, there's lots of flesh beasts outside. Let's summon Draw Shamblers, Nonchalant, Esri, Red. Who's happy? Okay, everybody's pretty happy. Summon some more Shamblers. Hopefully to kill this thing. Min got it real rough. See, I think we want to try and do this one too. It was a long journey. This one will be in range of catapults. I'd love to take down the fences too. The chunks are gone. Maybe we could pollute it. I don't think we need to now. We don't need to. Tempted to just turn this off. And just scan. Yeah, we need to fully turn this into all walls. Okay, very cool. And we don't need that. Good, you did some serious damage to that thing. Beautiful! Beautiful! Streamer luck. Streamer luck wasn't even on. Not on. Not on, and they spawned right there. Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna blow this up, and then hopefully we don't die to centipedes. Okay, we're not gonna blow it up. We're just gonna heavily damage the centipedes. Okay, that was good. Look at all these things guarding us now. We have lots of guards. We want to mortar that, and we want to mortar that thing. Let's mortar that one first. We're going to run out of mortar barrels. Maybe we should have bought mortar barrels. How much extra power do we have? A ton. Good. We need a second one. We need a second one for drugs and other materials. So we have enough food production now. Oh. Yeah, blow that up. Almost. Then we'll work on the droner. One more hit. Should have talked to that combat supplier about mortar barrels. Yep. We're getting high on waste again. Nice wall of flesh. Yep. We just need to thicken it here. Thicken it up there. Oh, we won't have that much power when we take down the turbine. We still might be able to fit in some turbines if we just move them in closer. We just need to get everything we can closer to the mountain and thicken this up. Yeah, whatever. Just keep making growth vats, whatever. I mean, we could be going up to like 20 colonists right now, and it'd be really strong. But let's keep the danger. We're on my advanced standard storyteller. Yes. Okay, finish it off. We've got 18 shots left on this one. This one's about to be done. Okay, defeated. Bulb Freak just popped out right there, though. That sucks. Can you solo it? Okay, if we get everybody to cram in... There's no space. Oh, it's all tough spikes. That'd be great to capture some. Oh, it died. Oh, grab them all. Oh, crap. The hell is... Some are popping up in... Yeah, we need to stop this happening. Nice for ghoul food. We got tons of insect meat, though, too, so... Oh, they're not allowed out. Let them out and repair this. Yeah, you're idling. That's okay. Do Psychoid out here for now. Whatever. Keep researching anything. I don't care. I'm gonna let that bot work. Phew. Try to find a place in the mountain that's open to the sky. Mountains in RimWorld now are less likely to have openings. So we'll probably just move the mortars along the edge here and get more scanners along the edge here. So there's far less pockets now. But this has been lots and lots and lots of fun. This is a good stopping point for me. So we've learned some things. Some enemies will attack. We're not sure why. Not 100% sure why we get attacked. But thankfully we had Dead Life Dust there, still broken. Let me save. I'm not 100% sure I'll be streaming tomorrow. I give it like a 50-50. I need to do a bunch of chores around the house, and maybe I'll do YouTube stuff too. I might start streaming like maybe 1 or 2 days less a week. and maybe start trying to put more effort into YouTube. It would be nice to have edited runs. So, you know, not everybody can be here all the time, and edited runs would be nice. So I might try to work on that, but I would like to edit them myself, but I'm not very good at editing. Because I would like to make them fancy. I would like to make fancy edits with fancy things. Thank you all for being here. If you need a 1-hour timeout, feel free to speak up. But I'm going to call it a day here, and again, 50-50 chance I will stream tomorrow. When I wake up, if I feel like playing RimWorld, I will do RimWorld. Thanks again. You all make this tons of fun, and you all make this possible. Have a great day. 50-50 chance. I see you tomorrow. Hour timeout. Gone, gone, gone. Everybody's gone. Everybody's gone. Everybody likes clockwise transitions. Good, good. Crazy Oven, out of here. Out of here.